Do 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 do. Streamer took 2 days off and has forgotten how to stream. I feel very uncomfortable right now. Oh, it wasn't even 2 days. It wasn't even I took 2 days off. It's just the weekend. It's just my weekend, regular weekend. That's the wrong channel to put that in. I almost put in week 2 of metaphor refuck your mommy-o. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? I've been awake for a long time, so this is what's gonna be like. All right, back with week 2 of metaphor refantasy. That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole message. All right, here we go. I had to stop myself from typing it. Hi Joe, if in a game someone survives falling down from a roof of a 50-story building because they hit a bush at the bottom, is that good writing in your opinion? P.S. This is not really to metaphor. It depends on what kind of story it is. If it's a comedy, that can work. If it's set up to be a fantastical kind of like a character that has a lot of luck, it can work. I don't know what you were all talking about, but yeah. There have been they say that if you're ever falling from a really great height, you don't aim for water, you aim for trees. And then as you're falling through all the branches, like you will lose a bunch of momentum without coming to a stop. And it can make it so that you can survive. There have been documented cases of some people, it's very rare, surviving falls from planes without parachutes. Um, I think there's a story. I'm not sure if it's a true story or if it was confirmed. I think it was confirmed though. There's a story of some girl that fell from a plane and broke a couple ribs and an arm, and she survived and got herself back to civilization afterwards. Yeah. What do you think of the plot so far of Metaphor? It's okay. It's a pretty good setup, pretty good premise. It's been paced fairly well. Um, the current political state of the world has done this game incredible favors for plausibility. So I can't say shit, unfortunately. I don't even want to. I like the critical urge kind of starts to rise up, and then it immediately gets squashed down with like, okay, it's still not. It's, it's still not as bad as what we're going through. So like, yeah, yeah. Hold on, I think there might be some loudness here. Pouring out for Jodel. It was over as of today, 10th Feb. Yep, yep. It's fucking loud. No random music interest. No, not today. I'm starting a little late today. I was answering DMs. I still have a bunch to get to. I think there are at least 3 fan artists that have been waiting for like over a week now for me to get back to them about emotes. Sorry that I haven't. I will get to you when I get to you. Yeah, I had a kind of a fucker of a weekend. I've been awake since last night. At 7. I've been awake since 7 p.m. last night. So I'll hit 24 hours during the stream if the stream goes all the way through. I tried the nap and I couldn't. Music's drowning you a bit. Is it really? Okay, down to 22. You've been grinding it out? No, I did do some grinding though. I did some grinding today. while I was making food. I made some chicken in the air fryer, and the air fryer's too small to put in 4 quarter chickens, so like a whole chicken, I guess, in thighs. So I had to make them in batches, which is fine. So as I was doing that, I was grinding. So I'm level 24 now. I had the game on for like at least an hour, maybe even 2, just not even playing it, just like it was left paused, and I would get up and I would go and like fuss with the food, prepare the next batch of food. Then I left the game running while I ate the food. Then there was like a new idle game that I had going on in the corner that I was clicking into that until I realized what am I doing with my life, and I turned it off. Yeah, so we're level 24, so I don't know, I don't know, maybe an hour of grinding all told, I'm not sure. We still cannot kill the bird that we take.
Come on! I see the enemy.
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
What idle game? I don't think it's ethically responsible of me to tell you what idle game it was, because you might go play it, and then if you go play it, you might play it for the rest of the day. So I don't want to tell you what idle game. Game too loud? It's still too loud? How is it so loud?
What now?
It's at minus 22. Alright, I'm turning that to minus 29. Why is it doing this?
What now?
Did it default back up to... No, it's the same. Alright, so let me tell you the most fun I've had with this game so far is playing... It's okay. Do you ever play Super Mario 64? I loved it when like a decade or so later, when the internet was taking off big time with video games, that people discovered this game that I also played when I was a kid. And the game was trigger a 1-up mushroom in Super Mario 64, and then try to see how long you can last on the level before it fucking gets to you. Because the 1-up mushrooms were like homing missiles. And then you just like, how far can I get? How long can I last? Can I get a star with the fucking 1-up thing following me? I used to play that all the time when I was a kid, and then the internet kind of discovered it later on as well, because I wasn't the only one that did it, right? All right, so emerging gameplay. Here we go. Emerging gameplay is, can you clear the whole desert without losing your stacking buff that tells you how much fucking XP you've got? Here we go. All right.
There they are.
God, I had so much fun doing this today. This is the most fun I've had with fucking with Metaphor. We've already fucked. We fucked it. We got bad RNG. Even in here, we have RNG determining whether we can do it or not.
There they
Come
are.
on. Attack.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Come on! Impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I actually did it. I did a full clear.
Charging in.
Fuck off, bird. Fuck off.
There they are.
No! No! God damn it. We're getting so fucked.
Exemplary.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Forward. Let's push through.
Usually this is the hardest part. Yet when you kill the pack of hyenas, you want to like drag one over here a little bit, and you want to like hit, and then you have to get to the bird. Where's the bird?
Right there.
Right there. The bird's got. It was over here. Why are you over here, bird?
Hey, good
There
one.
they are.
This is just a horrible
That
RNG.
was brilliant.
Right there. There they are.
Exemplary.
Sometimes you have to do a bird flip,
Right there.
where you have to, while you're waiting for a worm, you're gonna lose your stack, so you have to quickly go. This has been an atrocious run. Holy shit, this has been so fucking bad. This is embarrassing. I thought I was gonna be really good, and chat was gonna be like, "Whoa, he's so good at that." No, this is fucking terrible.
Forward.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
Terrible.
Oh, right, we did.
I think that if you made it so, the more you kill while the thing is on the screen, that you get like, I don't know, like maybe like stacking 1% extra fucking XP for everyone that you do. I think that now we're cooking. Now we got a stew going. That would be a fucking great game. This reminds you of the hit indie game Crosscode featuring Leah. Oh yeah, Crosscode does have that. Oh shit, Crosscode already did it. Fuck. We missed one. How much money do you have? 652,016 and 72,000 mag. And also, we're level 17 merchant. Fight the merchant. Swordmaster's 11 and Brawler is 17. Alright, alright. Ready? Ready, chat? Get ready to say it. Fuck.
The power of healing. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
What? Why aren't you...
The power of healing. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Why isn't he... When I switched him over, he went merchant. Like Michael. And he's not doing it now. What the...
The power of healing. Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I'm mad.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
How'd you get him to say merchant?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
What? Are you sure he said it? I am 1000% sure he said it. I am 1000% sure he said it. It's in battle, I think. No, he said it when I switched him over. Different archetype select screen? Yeah, maybe. Where's the other one?
With sword in hand, I cut a path. Coin can solve problems.
Maybe in the battle area. Oh, maybe it's screen based. Hold on. Maybe it's screen based. Maybe you're right. Hold on, let's go.
What now? Healer! Merchant!
Merchant! Michael! See? See? Not hallucinating streamer. Not hallucinating streamer. He does say it. Merchant!
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Very
There they
impressive.
are.
Oh, we've already fucked this up. We've already... Okay, just do over. Retry. Retry. This really is a metaphor game. Fucking... Fucking... Retry. Alright, here we go. He has a carbon monoxide detector, right?
Let's push through.
If you see use
Right
for it,
there.
I say take it
Come
with
on.
you.
Yes.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Alright.
Forward.
Good cycle. Cycle.
Right there. Come on.
Pocket it.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Exemplary.
Come on, go, 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 go. Yes!
Yeah,
I
nice
see the
work.
enemy.
Come on, come on, come on,
There they
come on,
We got
come
them
on.
all.
Come on.
Be safe for a while.
Bird,
Right there.
Hey,
There they are.
Let's push
bird.
through.
Alright.
We made
Hyenas.
short work of
No!
them.
Come on.
There's the bird, there's the bird, there's the bird, there's the bird. Come on, come on, come on. Target the bird, target the bird,
I
target
see
the
the
bird.
enemy.
Yes! Alright,
fine.
come on, come on,
Looks
come
like
on,
it could be
come on,
right
come
there.
on. No, we have to
I
skip.
see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Yes!
brilliant.
Come on! Alright, come on, come on, come on. Bird, 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 bird. Bird me.
Forward. All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Alright, come on.
Right there.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, nice work.
There they are. Time for some close
We
combat.
found something.
I see the enemy.
Take it with us.
There they are.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
All right. How's that? All right, we
Come on.
did
I
it.
see the enemy.
Oh my god. Is this it? Is this it? Is this the
There
run?
they are.
Let's push through.
Right there.
Very impressive.
All right.
Is that all of them?
Impressive as
No! No, you motherfucking... Okay, we missed 4. We missed... Because you can't kill the bird. We missed 4. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm taking 4. 4's pretty good. Metaphor? It's a metaphorical win. 5... No, 1's the bird. We can't... The birds doesn't count. The bird's unkillable. We can't kill the bird. But if you start with the bird...
Yep.
Yep. Where's the bird? Where's the bird we hate?
They saw us. On
Who?
your toes, everyone.
Oh shit! Okay.
I see the enemy. Forward! Time for some close combat.
Michael! Yeah, we can't do it. We can't do it. It's still 1 damage, even though we leveled up so much.
Charging in. We'll hold our ground. Poison. I'm sorry.
Someone, help it back up! He got strong!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Still
Gay cyclone? What?
on,
Okay,
not
well,
like
let's run
this.
away. Let's find out.
Someone, help, please!
retreat.
Yeah! Yeah, okay, alright.
There's still some foes around.
The bird is level 46? I thought it was 42.
pretty
It is
tough.
46, yeah.
Careful now.
We can't kill the bird.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Get ready, everyone!
There they are. Let's push through.
Such skill.
I don't think even with the knight, I still think we're only doing like 1 damage.
Knight. Right there.
You hit him right in the weak
Charging
spot.
in.
Good job!
Come on. Time for some close combat.
Stand down. Act fast.
Right
We'll win
to
this.
you. Now get in there and finish him off!
Let's get on with it.
Okay, so we have deals medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. And then heavy physical slash damage to one enemy adds. Okay, so the Phantom Swordsman is going to do way more, right?
Tis yours.
Just get crits.
This is it.
Yeah, there's no way. Look, there's no way.
I
It's just
stand
it's just
ready.
not possible.
As one.
It's not possible. Okay, what can we make him forget?
I'll destroy you.
Oh, it broke the stun. Never mind.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet! The captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Yeah, it's just not possible. I think we'd have to get up to like level 30 something in order to kill the bird.
So, fantasy is only fiction.
How's the sound, by the way? We good now or no? I turned it down and then I didn't check. We good? Okay. I hate this bird.
There they are.
I hate this
Charging
bird.
in.
They saw us.
I see the end. All right. How's
Yeah,
that?
nice work!
Can someone just spoil me the solution to the
That'll do
puzzle
it.
so we can kill the bird? The fucking bird that I hate? Where is that from, by the way?
Right there. Come on.
Great find. Keep it.
It's level 40 is the solution. Is there some sort of status ailment that we could put on it that would cycle it down maybe, or no? With how easy they made the MP recovery in this, do you think they should have added in some other reason to motivate multi-day dungeon runs? I don't fucking know. Like every suggestion I say for this game, the fan base is like, but no, that'll ruin something, and they're probably right. Like I don't even think this game should have MP. Like it's like an outdated model at this point. Just have it so. If you want some resource system, then think of something else. But it's like every single battle that you go in, it's like whatever. Like you shouldn't have it. Like it doesn't make any sense. And the reason why it doesn't make any sense is explicitly because MP is so easy to get back. Because I can just fucking run around as mage, which I don't even need to go to academia to switch. I can just do it and then just go between loaded screens and just get all my MP back. Like it's just silly. Just like don't make me do tedious things because they're making me do it, forcing me to do it. But then people are like, but I like the challenge of like resource management and getting through 1 day dungeons in 1 day without using the MP recovery that you're doing, and that's fair, that's valid. That's a complete like I just had a shit ton of fun keeping the buff going in this desert. So who the fuck am I to judge someone who's doing something that's way more legitimate in terms of the game when it comes to like MP management? Like yeah, of course, like I can see the appeal to that. I can also see the appeal, although I would never do it. I can also see the appeal of doing JRPG runs where you don't level up. or you only level up on bosses. Like the bosses are the only, or the unskippable fights are the only source of XP that you get. You know what I mean? Like I can see the appeal of doing a run like that. I've done a run like that in Chrono Trigger. When I was a kid, I did a run where every single fight I could run away from, I did, and it made the game more interesting, but you know, not fun. So yeah, I can see the appeal. So wouldn't be so much with the Burber. Keep in mind your damage items can be used to farm half turns and deal way more damage than you need up to. Now, I don't like using items in games. I'm aware that there was an item for the dragon and that would do ice damage or whatever. Yeah, I get it. I think we almost used one on the Necromancer, Scott Paul, but I don't really want to. I don't really like using items in games.
Hey, good one.
I know this is arbitrary to many of you. I just don't like doing it.
Impressive as ever.
Anything that's consumable, you know.
This is bad. They're on
It's one of the reasons why I buy 99 jam bread, is because that's like a promise to myself. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Like it's cheap. Like I might need some of this. I might be in a position where I'm gonna need it, you know. But usually I don't. I am the player that finishes all the Final Fantasies with like as many ethers as there are in chests in the world. That's how many I finish the game with, you know. Save all the mega elixirs and everything for the last boss just in case I need them, and then by the time I get to the last boss I'm like, well, I got all the way here without using them, let's see if I can do it, and then I do.
I see the enemy.
Noticed us.
That's why the Estus Flask was such a
Right there. Time for some close.
a revelation in game design, although it was probably wasn't the first one to do it. That's why it was so good, was because it's reusable and it comes back. Like players like me will use it. Should we farm up and kill the bird? I don't think I have farming in me today, actually. I don't think I can do this.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
Right there. All right.
I don't really want to waste the day coming back here, though.
There they are.
Or time slot to come back here.
Charging in. All right. How's
You
that?
need to be more open to using combat items, bombs, buffing items, etc. if they also work with guesses. Yes, and that's not even a theoretical thing, because you can go watch the
Right
Expedition
there.
33 streams to see that I did use the air quotes consumables in that game. Yeah, they became a resource that you can use between campfires or whatever. Like
There
yeah,
they are. All right. How's that?
Amazing.
Right
Great
there.
work back there.
what's the money count at right now? 600,000, almost 700,000. Should we get to 1 million?
Oh, they saw
There they
us.
are.
Yeah, nice work. Hey, great job.
I think some of us older gamers are traumatized by games where if you didn't save items, you get soft lock later. Maybe that happens to me. Like I have played. I know this may sound weird to some of you, considering the types of games we play on here. I have played so many JRPGs when I was a kid that I've actually forgotten a bunch of JRPGs that I've played. Like if you put all the Super Nintendo JRPGs in front of me, it would probably like trigger a memory for me of a game I rented at Blockbuster when I was a kid, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I played that game. Like I remember there was a weird Final Fantasy-ish kind of JRPG that had no MP, and instead it was all HP. I can't even remember the name of that game. And then there was like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. That was like one of the first ones I ever played. Just stuff like that. I played a shit ton of JRPGs when I was a kid. I played Breath of Fire, 1 and 2. I played Grandia. Yeah, I played Grandia. I didn't finish it though. There was some weird perviness in Grandia, actually, come to think of it, and I think that embarrassed me, and I stopped playing it. I was afraid. I was very afraid of being in trouble when I was a kid, and that's gone now. I don't feel that way at all anymore, ever, even as an adult. Like always worried I was doing something wrong. Like I was the type of kid that when Eminem was first coming out, I actually asked my dad if I could listen to it. You know, I asked like, is it okay if I listen to this because he has some swearing, he has some swearing in it, and then he laughed at me and said no.
All right, we
Right
did it.
there.
I was very, very afraid of being in trouble. I don't know why.
Time for some close. All right.
My parents weren't that strict. My parents had a lot of problems. We discussed the problems with my parents in past streams. My parents weren't that strict, so I don't know why I was so afraid of being in trouble.
Time for some close combat.
Push through.
There they are. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
If you need to ask them no attitude, I honestly, I just think my dad just liked to fuck with me
Hard one.
to see what I would do. So far, has Zeke IV impressed you more than Metaphor? That's a mean question. The answer is no, but Yeek IV has impressed me. But I'm also not playing it, so that helps because the combat still looks kind of miserable. But again, I don't like these types of games. Combat in this game is way better than IV. So now you listen to Eminem? Yeah, a little bit.
What now?
Not really, actually. The only rap song I like is the Biggie Smalls Thomas the Tank Engine mashup. That's the only one for me. Is the I don't like this type of game is a bit? Honestly, I don't understand anymore. What do you mean? It's not a bit. It's me being honest and owning up to my biases as a critic, streamer, gamer, whatever. I don't like turn-based games that are like this very much. I can still find some joy in them, and I can understand, like, I enjoy the grinding aspect of it. Sometimes the decision making is like the bosses that we did last stream was like, okay, I'm having a decent time, but typically I don't really like them. Like a run of the mill, and I'm not saying this is run of the mill, but like a run of the mill like 6 out of 10 JRPG. I don't know what that would be for people in the chat right now. Are the Dragon Quest games in that area? I don't know what that would be. It's definitely not Metaphor. But a general run-of-the-mill 6 out of 10 turn-based game, JRPG, is going to be way less enjoyable to me than a run-of-the-mill 6 out of 10 Souls-like. I like Souls-like games that even a mediocre attempt at that, I'm still going to be like, I'm having a decent time. You know what I mean? Like, whereas a 6 out of 10 JRPG, I'm like, whatever. So this is definitely above those. Love Soul Swap? Yeah, I do, yeah. What made you step away from JRPG genre since you played it so much in your childhood? I just kind of got over it. Like, once you played so many JRPGs, like the core thing of being like, just spend a couple turns buffing and or healing and then do your attacks is just, and that's what the core of a lot of these are. Like, they're trying to add all these complex complex on the surface of it. Once it clicks with you, it's not too bad. Complex kind of additions to it. But at the heart of it, it's just like, it's just kind of boring. Have you played another Crab's Treasure? No, I haven't. Is that the Peak people made that, right? Maybe you're depressed? Well, obviously, but I haven't been depressed for 15 years because that's how long I've disliked JRPGs. So it's not because of the depression. Will you get over Souls games when you find out the core of these games is dodging or blocking attacks? That's all you need to do. Maybe like if we played Code Vein 2 right now, something like that, then maybe I'd be over it. Like in Elden Ring, I'm already getting kind of over it. Like I think I said that in the Elden Ring video, the first one, right, where I said, like if the combat system in these games is not going to develop it in a direction that adds more depth to it in the way that Sekiro and Lies of P have developed on it, then I think I'm done. And instead they went in this direction at the end of Elden Ring, where they just kind of threw a couple of bosses at the wall that weren't really solvable and were just like good luck player base, and then they had to patch it patch some shit later. But then the DLC showed that they still had some gas left in the tank, but I don't think they have enough for an Elden Ring 2 with that gas in that tank. They need to make it so jumping was already a bit better and better conveyed in the DLC, but not as well as I think it should be. But I'm not willing to put the amount of time that a bunch of optimizers and speedrunners are willing to put into the game, and I'm not willing to follow guides. So if that's where the direction is going, then whatever. Yeah, but Lies of P, I think there's another game of a whole other game built on Lies of P, because the DLC felt like there was some more gas in that tank, or more than Elden Ring, but I don't know. But yeah, you might be right. I'm playing Nine Souls because you recommend it's really good. I love it. Yeah, Nine Souls is another great example of even though it's 2D, they added more reactions to do. So instead of just dodging, you just need more buttons to press. You just need more responses. But you kind of have to balance it so it doesn't feel like a QTE. Nine Souls having parry and charge parry, and you have to mix between them, and also having the kind of Cuphead jump parry in there too, in addition to dodging and basic blocking, was really, really good. Nine Souls or Silksong gameplay wise.
What now?
Nine Souls' combat system is definitely better than Silksong's, but I find that Silksong allows a lot more freedom and expression in how you approach a lot of its fights. Nine Souls sits you in a room and is like, these are the boss patterns, and you must respond to it in one of two ways, or sometimes even just one way, and if you don't do it, then fuck you. Whereas Silksong is like, it gives you way more options and like fluidity in its freedom that you can approach it. But the drawback there is that the fights aren't nearly as complex as Nine Souls. So like I love them both. And I think that I was surprised at how close Silksong got to Nine Souls' flow state with its best bosses like First Sinner, Lost Lace. Grandmother Silco is actually really good. It's just a touch too easy. I'm really looking forward to the rematch against that fight. What was the other one I really liked? I can't remember. Carmelita. Although Carmelita, I shouldn't like Carmelita as much as I did, because Carmelita is another fight that's like Seth, and I fucking hate Seth. Whereas Carmelita is like Seth, but I still really like the fight. So I don't know what difference they made with Carmelita that makes me like it, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, Nine Souls overall has better combat. When Witcher 3 video?
Now, where was I?
Okay. What are we doing? Let's go. Let's not do any more grinding. Let's go back in.
Okay.
Let's head back to the city. When we head back to the city, have a nice dinner. It'll be dark by the time we get back, so you don't have time to do anything else anyway. But that's okay, right? Let's see.
Right?
Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Jill, why did you stop doing the dolls? Because we're trying to spend more time playing the games, or at least talking about the games. Rather than getting distracted a lot. So I don't mind yapping about the games and about the subject matter at hand, but the dolls were getting a little bit too obtrusive. But they might come back, we'll see. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. Does the warden itself want that to know that one less threat menaces the capital? Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. Alright, I'm glad we were able to help people too. Pancakes, let's go report at the recruitment center before we forget. Ford's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid, or we can develop our archetypes. Oh, we did that a lot already. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. So she's the Yusuke of this game, huh? Let's see, we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. I forgot we're called Pancake Salt. Yeah, we're probably Pancakes Hyacinth or whatever the fuck the king's last name is. Because the fact that it didn't let us do a last name means that our last name must be important. So we're like long lost brother of the prince, or we are the prince, or we're like the Roxas of the prince, or some bullshit like that. How much money did you get from grinding? About 700,000. Time marches on. The age of the new king draws nearer.
Well then.
You have reportable quests.
What is it?
Okay, how's this sound now that some people are talking?
Oh, I am grateful.
When Greg speaks, we listen. So true, bestie. So true.
Oh, what to do?
Greg called me a good boy in this game, so it's probably my game of the year.
My wits have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
How fine.
Grand Cathedral?
Well, I'll not loiter.
Should we go buy 3 of those noble fucking cuirasses so we can have great defense? Because we fucking earned it, right?
Whatever should I do?
Go buy. So he is buy.
No.
So there is magic. Romeo is a Dead Man is out. Have you played the any game made by Suda51? I don't know, chat. Have I played any game by Suda51? I don't know if one of the games we played on stream was by Suda51. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it. It's yours. Goodbye.
We did it.
Man's not so best friend. After slaying the target, Mandy Manjula reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty. Increases courage 10,000. Oh, that's nothing. That's no money.
All right.
What are you talking about? Popularity rank 6,078.
Amazing.
There's really 10,000 reef here. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. Just 30 monster. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment centers in the other cities also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Oh. What were the gods doing?
You're not serious.
What the fuck? How do you have 700,000? Merchant! Michael!
You're not serious. How much you need?
Instantly interesting streamer, 700k. I'm rich, I'm more interested. Yeah, so in case you don't know how this happened, Merchant is a class that we just unlocked, and it has alchemy, a passive that says chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. And because I pumped my luck stat up to 45, it can even go higher actually because I leveled up a bunch. It's just happening all the time. Now haters in the chat are gonna say that it's not translated properly and it's just meant to happen every single time, but these are haters that are trying to undermine my build choices and achievements. It's because of the luck stat. The luck stat goes hard, so every single time that we kill anything in the overworld, we get an extra 380 fucking gold or reeve. So so if you kill like a pack of 6 hyenas, that procs 6 times. So you're just rolling in it. Oh, it's on sale too. Holy shit.
Hey, and what is it you want?
What is it you want? Off I go then. All right, so should we buy just 98 revival medicine just so we have them all? How do we get that back there?
That will be quite enough.
Okay, I don't think there was a good weapon to get.
Okay?
Hello there.
Golden EP, an extravagant sword utilized by nobles in duels. Slash strength 3, magic 3. Huh? Is it good? 40,000? What? Okay, one of these things is not like the others. Why is this thing so high? Fuck it, I'll buy it. My dumbass is sitting here going, I have to be careful not to run out of this money because I'm not going to be able to get it again. It's just free. Money's on sale. Just fucking all the monsters on money trees.
This is on sale, right?
Yeah. Okay, should we get 3? No, was it this? It's only 40k. What the? What do you mean you only have one of them?
Yeah.
Will you have another one tomorrow?
Hey, listen.
Hey, that's not the sales force. The storeroom for antiques. I know. I need to organize all those helmets. Don't judge me, okay?
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Gallica, shouldn't you be saying that? Watch out!
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Mila, my 4-year-old, who has not played Hollow Knight or Silksong yet, knows some of Hornet's lines because everyone else was quoting them in the house so much. So they'll start saying Hornet's lines, and then she'll go, "Get good, golly." All right, what should we do? Should we go back to the desert and get some more money? New. At least for my research in yet. More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish yet. Okay, yeah, so we don't have that yet. I guess we just level up our stats. What did we want to level up? We want to level up, probably imagination and courage. We already got some on. Tolerance also should go up. We can level up tolerance by working at the pub at night, right? Let's go and get imagination up. Imagination, excavation, imagination, excavation. I also have to start saying thank you to people, and it's a Tuesday, so I need to start like weaving those in. Joe's rich as fuck. That's one royal virtue max. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Hey, can I hear the story again?
What do you want to do?
My thanks.
Why didn't they make it so the story was like spread out into enough installments that when you hear the end of the story, you get an imagination level up?
All right.
Who designed this? How? How the fuck do we do? What?
Well then.
How hard is it to write a story about a fucking fairy? Just make it fucking 10 times. Back to the hushed honeybee. Uh-oh, I hear a voice. You seem promising, but... Brahida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Now?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Why are you standing out in the rain, love?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed, so you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in!
Now then.
Alright, come in!
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it, until I return.
Listen.
The fuck is that? It's cute. There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Is the dog one of them? Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at a chance to do something crueler than kill me. Like kill your dog? What?
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm trusting this matter to you. Why hide it? Why me?
Why?
Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brahida's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Whoa.
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
Okay. If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded power very much like yours. Huh. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Pancake. Sorry. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I go to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The stronger get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down. Huh.
As it
So
is.
the igniter merchant hates igniters. What did the metaphor writers mean by this? My own hands are not bloodless in that, but I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brahida's fate and expectations and trust toward me.
Yet still they
And then
oppose
Sai
me.
slaps the table, get down, dog. A merchant enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the merchant lineage. Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Okay, so we just had a puppy hangout and you supervised? Okay. Done already? You should go home. I'll give you your pay.
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Your dog doesn't... What?
See you.
Until next time. See you. See you. See you. See you. We'll be waiting, or at least the dog will. In its fursuit. What? 700.
Time marches on.
Time marches
and the
on. A new age of the
king
king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
So Foreign's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? Someone asked about the Marvel race. Yeah, we're supposed to do it already, but I haven't had time to organize anything. Sorry. Speaking of, tomorrow's stream might start late. It's a birthday week. It's not the birthday tomorrow, but there is some birthday prep that has to happen. So we might be starting late tomorrow. We also might be ending early today because I've been awake for a long time. But just so people know, there will be a stream tomorrow, but connection to the device has been lost. Please check the connection. Okay, but yeah, it might be a bit late. Happy birthday, Joe. It is not my birthday. Not yet, not yet. Every other sentence is some brain rot phase. What happened to this community? Every other sentence? Use inside jokes. Killing stream morale. Thank you, 21st Potato, for getting up 5 subs when the stream is down. Don't know why. It's covert gift subbage. Thank you very much. Thank you to Sakamander Sally, cool name, for the 8 months while the stream is down too. I've got amnesia now. I'm who am I again? Where's the pantry? Nice. Thank you very much, Sakamander Sally. Thank you, Pepsi Addict, for gifting us up to Nightbot right when the stream started. No, before the stream started. Thank you, Pepsi Addict. Thank you, Lurugetta, for the 33 months for those who sub after, right when the stream started. This one's right on with the dancing drums. And thank you, Cupcake Evil Eater. You're a cupcake that eats evil, or you only eat evil cupcakes, or what? What's the order here? Interesting name though. I have questions. Signature new sub. Welcome. Thank you to Nozo2727 for the bits. Can tune in live for once. Looking forward to being metaphorical. I won't understand anything you're saying though. Shit. Thank you, Atticus, for the 80 months. Hey Joe, glad you're here. Glad to be here too. Me too. I'm glad to be here as well. I almost streamed in the middle of the night, but then I got distracted. Yep. We almost had a Kingdom Deliverance over the weekend, but unfortunately we it didn't happen. Oh, I've already had 2 coffees. I ate twice. I also had a protein bar and some orange juice. I took my creatine. I didn't take my vitamins. Have I eaten enough today? I don't know. Thank you, Kismeni, for the 65 months. Hey Joe, got to use Sumari in an honest-to-God normal person conversation the other day. Even got complimented on using it right. Thanks for that. Really? Oh wow, what was the context there, if you don't mind sharing? I can't hear in other words without my head shouting Sumari, so that is some brain rot. The chatter was right. Thank you, Kismeti. Thank you, Sayo AFK, for the 15 months. Thank you very much. And last one for now is Lexical Paralysis with 29 months with Minotaur Refaltazio. Cool. Thank you very much. Lexical Paralysis. Are you hydrated? 2 coffees. I had some Coke Zero. I had orange juice. I've had 2 flasks of water. I'm probably a little dehydrated. The humidifier wasn't on the whole entire time today either, so yeah, I should probably get some more water during break. So Fortin's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's his proclamation of his going to be anyway? I wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, but there's a little... How? Where were the heroes? Fuck off. We shall know soon enough, but there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. Flasks? Yeah, I don't know what to call it. Like, it's like a thing that you can seal and take to the gym with you. But it's flash shaped and it's made of metal. I don't know. Bottle? I guess you could call it a bottle, like a water bottle. It looks more like a flask to me. Thermos? It's not a thermos because it's not insulated. Canteen? Maybe a canteen. Flask works, doesn't it? The Sanctus Grand announcement is happening tomorrow. Oh, really? Tomorrow? Holy shit. It's tomorrow.
What is it?
Don't feel anything right now. Okay.
All right then.
All right, let's go get our imagination level up. Here we go.
But
Close your eyes.
I get a lot of compliments on my water bottle, actually.
Oi there.
I don't know why.
How did I wind up here?
The fairy and the Elda. Glad we meet again. Yep.
do you
Tell
wanna
me
do?
the story again. We want some imagination.
My
Yep.
thanks.
Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird. I'm ahead of you in metaphor. You inspired me to do the boss way before I should have beaten it, and the reward was not worth it. Had fun doing the build though. Thanks for doing it again. That's cool.
All right.
All right, doing a noise. Does that mean we level up? Okay, this can fuck off. What's going on?
Well then.
Back to the hushed honeybee. Okay, will it tell me if someone, like, it told me Brahita wanted to do something, so I guess it's going to tell me. Okay, is there any place we can go to
Alright.
tonight that is going to maybe open up something new? Because if there is, then I will take chat's guidance for that. So you have like a couple minutes to say that, because I'm going to say thank you to Mario the Mayo for the 33 months. Again, for those who sub after, 33 months to match my 33 years alive. Show off. Remember, you can use your monthly Prime sub to subscribe to Northern Lion. Thank you very much. Early 30s. Enjoy it. I'm in early 40s now. It's so different. Fuck. I don't think I look 40 at least, but fucking hell. God damn it. Thank you, Mayo. Thank you, Zitbrain, for the 24 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the 34 months as well. 33, 24, 34. Holy shit. Oh, Zitbrain is a tier 3 as well. Sorry, I almost didn't catch that. Thank you very much, Zitbrain. I don't deserve that. Thank you very much. Thank you, the only GJ, for the 38 months as well. The Jover song is still stuck in my head. Mouse is a really good singer. Mouse is a really good singer, yeah. Mouse is very talented in multiple ways. Singing especially one of them, yeah. It's Jover. It probably doesn't even go like that, is it? I can't match it, yeah. Thank you, Crybers, for the 34 months as well. A lot of 30 months here. I don't think anyone is saying that there's something I could go and unlock something, so I think we're just going to go and work at the Hush Honeybee and hopefully not fuck it up this time. You probably look 40. Most 40-year-old doesn't look that old. What the fuck does that mean? I mean, I've never smoked, and I've hardly ever drank, and I have never gone suntanning. So I haven't really done a good job looking after my skin proactively, but in terms of reactively, like, you know, like, I don't look super young or anything like that, but I don't think I look my age, maybe. I don't know. I do have bags under my eyes, so that might age me. So maybe that's making me show my age. I also trim my beard, so my beard is actually quite short right now, and that, like, makes me look so much younger. I don't like it.
What is it? Amazing.
yeah.
I was gonna float a guest at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. If you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make it. Yeah, we don't want to do that, right? We just want to get our tolerance up and help Fabian. Let's do it then.
You're a big help.
Appreciate the help. Now let's get in the kitchen, shall we? Okay, let's see if we can get it right this time.
Next up
We
is...
finished preparing the fish. Now we just have to put these in that pot.
Then...
Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish is supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? We said, like, cook on low heat, right? That's what we did last time. It's definitely don't whisk it. If anything, you should whisk it. Less oil? I think it's cook on low heat.
Let's try this.
Need to cook it on over a low heat. Oh, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha, it's time to get started. I don't know why, but lately I've been thinking a lot about your money horse story. Why? Gallic and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
Customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this pancakes. Well, it's in the name. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
How does it feel to be the pillar holding up this washed-up streamer? What are you being so mean for? I continued to help out as the night went on.
It seemed the disaster was averted.
Yay! Okay.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Oh, this is voice. This is important. Holy shit. I really need to pee. God damn it. Thank you, Bingver, for the 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you to Desty is cool. And is the of thank you very much for the 5 months. If you like the game's intro, then I'm sure you'll like there isn't much to like actually. Really? It doesn't fall off until much later, right? Like we're gonna have a good time for like at least another week and then, you know. Yeah. Thank you, Sangy53, for the 15 months with a Joms tax. I realized that I missed a beat with you when you were in chat last time, and you said that you can't tell the difference after 60 frames per second, and I could have owned you as the resident Sony bro. That of course you can't because you play Sony consoles. Yeah. Even though you aren't really a Sony bro, it's just that you defended Ragnarok a little too hard one stream, and now you're forever labeled as the Sony bro. That's all it took. It wasn't even a lot. It was just a little too hard. That's it. That was a great game. I really enjoyed that game. Thank you to Emperor of Mankind for the 5 months. How are you finding the game this far on a scale of Persona 3 Reload to Umineko? Somewhere in the middle, as a centrist that I am. I'm enjoying it. Has a pretty good start. Persona 3 Reload also had a pretty good start, and then, you know, Meteor happened. I don't know, I'm excited to play more. I missed playing it over the weekend. I'm sad that it apparently has a cliff that everyone falls off of, so yeah, we'll see. But maybe that's the poisoned well that's at the bottom of the cliff. I don't know. Thank you, Parkier and Honda, for the 15 months. Sun's up, another day goes by. Look at the time fly with the full emote spread as well. Cool. Thank you very much, Parkier and Honda. And last one for now is Top Lettuce for the 76 months. Thank you, Toppy. Gas Leak Streamer. What do I do? 46 minutes ago? Was this when I was doing the Michael bit? I guess so. Merchant. All right, right then. Today, can I get him to say it again?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Cool.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
What's gonna happen? I need to blow my nose a little bit.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
Yay!
So it really is His Majesty. And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Oh.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Getting some really big Majora's Mask vibes right now. He kind of sounds like Backseat. He does kind of sound like Backseat. Yeah, you're right. Now you point it out. Yeah, a little bit. I hear it.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Isn't this kind of fucked up that one of the two frontrunners is the person that killed the king, and it seems like everyone knows that he killed the king? Didn't he just like almost outright admit that he killed the king? And now the king's magic is being like prevented an assassination on the person who assassinated the king, and everyone's like, okay, guess what? Like this is, isn't this just going to encourage assassinations? Isn't this like the king coming back from the dead and being like, you know what, the person who assassinated me probably had it right? Like, I don't know. It's fucking weird.
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table.
All right. Why didn't he just use this magic to protect himself, Lamayo?
Magic chains
Is he
will
stupid?
spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Okay, so some minor petty criticism here is that I don't believe for a second that it would have taken a full fucking week for all these things to convene and for the people to wait patiently for this announcement. This should have been like next day to prevent people fucking like ransacking the streets and shit out of like panic. So like IMO, I think the dungeon should have been way shorter. And I think they should have forced you to do it in one day. And so there's like this ongoing sense of urgency without any running around the city to do it. And then that way they could have like heightened the sense of panic. And then when we go back to the status quo afterwards, it would have been a bit better. But like, yeah, whatever. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it just kind of ringing a little hollow right now.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Oh yeah?
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
A flat one at that.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
You're kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait, oh no. Sorry if you already answered, but when do you plan to play Three Houses Xenoblade? Three Houses is definitely going to happen before Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I don't know when it's going to happen. If we have time to do it this year, then we'll do it this year, but we're kind of stacked this year. I would very much like to get through all the voted games this year. I think there's only like 7 or so left. And not all of them are super long. Okay, is there new people to talk to, or no?
You little bastard.
What now? All right then.
I actually don't know where to go. I'm assuming that we're going to the Grand Cathedral where Grievous was killed. That damn Luis.
But
Is Who's the only long one left? Metal Gear Solid 5 is pretty long. I believe The Void is pretty long.
Hey, listen. Let's not.
No, it's not. It's not here. Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal was not a voted game. I actually don't know where to go. Find Maria.
All right then.
All right, let's just run around and see if we can find her. If it said where to go, I missed it. Sorry.
Closure, oh closure.
Luis's faction is left with the Grand Cathedrals in a horrible state. The human army who wants to still there too. Closure A. Where do we even start? I can't believe Luis could do something so terrible. And yet.
We'll take the crown now. Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. And you let her... Wait, you let her past? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many declares she gets.
Huh?
Please don't get convinced to do... Please don't get convinced to do all 3 houses routes. Originally, I was gonna go with Edelgard because, you know, that was the front runner fucking forward waifu of during the voted game, but I've decided I don't want to keep the bit up anymore. I don't give a fuck. We'll just go with whatever house I find the most interesting when we get there. I'm still kind of annoyed that we're not doing the one with Tharja in it though. Is Edelgard the best one? Edelgard's house? This is how Claude can still win? No? Yes? But you promised? You're actually going to do it? Not a bit? 3 houses? Yeah, we're going to do it, yeah. It's short? 3 houses is not short. No way. Can we do a vote to replace 3 houses with Awakening, the one that Tharja in it? We could, but the Fire Emblem fans are historically so shit at voting that they would somehow like roll a nat 1 and they would both get locked out and we wouldn't play either of them. And then a bunch of people that weren't here for the next round of voting would be upset, and you know, because they weren't here to also ruin the vote. So like, yeah, it would be great for me. Just play the whole series. Thank you, Hang Away for the bits. Should I watch the Fantasy is Dead Sona 6 or play the new Suda51 game Romeo is a Dead Man? Tough decisions. Didn't we see is Romeo is a Dead Man the zombie spectacle fighter that we saw a trailer of recently? This is ringing a bell. Yeah? That's out already? No, it's not? Oh, what is Romeo is a Dead Man then? I don't know. I can't wait till break. I need to pee. I drank way too much before stream. So, sorry, be right back. Early break. Couple minutes. I'm gonna get some water as well. I didn't learn my lesson. Be right back. I didn't hit the button properly. I'm back now? Hello? You could split it up like Pathologic's other routes or speedrun the 2 other routes. No, we only do that for good games, sorry. What are we talking about? What are you doing here? Let's go home. Everyone's worried about you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
You want to talk about the real poisoned well. The real poisoned well is the Three Hooses poisoned well. Oh my god. There was never any fresh water in that. Like no, that's been poisoned the whole time. Even Three Hooses fans think that poisoned that well. Like, oh my god. That well could be in Blighttown, and the people that live in Blighttown would be like, we don't go to that well. That's how fucking poisoned that well is. Like, fucking hell, this is nothing compared to that.
One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why. It's our fault. ... That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
And the necromancer reanimated his corpse and made him fight us, and we had to kill him a second time. It was kind of fucked up.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry. It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Okay, you can vote for me then. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end.
Oh, you're dumb. Okay. Alright. Are we all as dumb as Stroll, or...
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to.
Not
whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
Sure.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
For Maria.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together.
This is proof nobody watches your streams. What's proof? Sorry, did I miss something? Together.
Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
That's what we did yesterday. Skyrim.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts.
Have you noticed the decoy on Hulkenberg's armor yet? My weeb, I'm the one that put it on there. Did you think Edward Snowden was fucking hired by the weebs to sneak in and fucking update the fucking files on my computer? What do you mean have I noticed the decoy on fucking Hulkenberg? Fucking the mod was sent to me and I had to install it. What do you mean? No one else has noticed it. 2 other people have noticed it in the last hour. I've been waiting. Every single she was standing in the middle of the screen, pointing the screen, and no one said anything. Fucking hell. Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grease and Maria, the
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together. Try to calm your mind. I'm not awake for the. Yeah, let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
Oh, we should. Can you read? He'd be like, I'm a noble. Of course I can read. God damn it.
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration?
This book is such a good comedy. It has to be a bit, right? Like, I have been thinking about this since the first stream, that if the pin doesn't drop on the book at some point, oh my god, like there has to be a pin drop on the book, right? It's gotta be setting up. Like, come on.
Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
Can you explain? I don't know what you mean. I don't know if I have it in me. Sorry. Like, this is a very, I'm gonna try. This is a very interesting reversal of the typical thing that you have, where, it's like an idyllic fantasy world where there's like lots of different fantasy races, and it's like, you know, there's the world of fairy tales, and nice things happen, and there's some bad things too, but instead it's inverted, and instead of it being like that, it's that the fantasy world has a version of our world that is the fantasy world to them, that they look at really as really idyllic, and it's like, oh, this is such a thing to aspire to, and if only we could live in this world that is so great, and look how societies ran there, it's so much better than our society, blah 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 blah. But the thing is that it's obviously not what our society, our world is. Our world has a shit ton of problems. Our world is way closer to the metaphor world than the book is presenting. So when I say I'm waiting for the pin to drop, what I mean is that they're gonna realize that it's fake, it's a fiction, it's not real, or there's gonna be some other subversion that is done on the aspirations that the book is giving them. Because if that doesn't happen, and the writers actually do think that compared to the metaphors world, that our world is really that much better, I'm going to never stop laughing whenever I think about this game for the rest of my fucking life. That's what I mean by the pin has to drop. It doesn't have to be a specific pin drop, it just has to be a pin drop. You know what I mean? Like, because right now this is like laughably fucking immature, you know? So yeah, that's what I mean.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
We're asleep?
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime.
Said another way, Sumari, we should also be aspiring to what's in the book, right? So an acceptable change would be that it's revealed at some point that it's not meant to be our world. It's something else as well. That's fine too, right? It's just that if I end this story, if I end this game thinking that the writers think that our world, as the real world, is being fairly represented in the Utopia book, then that's not going to be good for me. That's the specific problem, okay? So maybe it won't be. Maybe really soon that'll change. You know, I don't know, but that's the issue that I'm laying down. Yeah.
To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Wait, what are we doing?
First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think,
Slay.
ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Sorry, did it say where this is coming from? Is this decree coming from the council, or is it coming from the head in the sky? As for the head's so-called plan, the Batman doesn't have any jurisdiction. What? It's come from the church? Okay.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
I feel like it could be interesting if the idealized version that they think our world is inspires them to make their world better, and the pin doesn't drop for the characters in the game. That would require a degree of self-awareness, though, and a careful balancing out to pull it off. But this game won Best Narrative, so yeah. See, I would be way more on board with that if it wasn't for the fact that every single time we see the Utopia world, it's Earth, right? So like the book Utopia doesn't have modern skyscraper Earth in it, obviously, because they weren't around yet. So I don't know if it's just meant to be some artistic license where they just updated it to the modern day for ours. I don't know. Yeah, that's what's kind of tripped me up a little bit. Yeah. So, they have cars and shit. So everyone sees the Decoy now, right?
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
The guys with shields is probably not our world. Yeah, maybe that's them imagining what it looks like, though, because until that moment, I think everything has been like very obviously modern day. I think it even started off with like some video of some cities, didn't it? Like actual real life footage, like from a camera, instead of from, you know, a butt. I think it was like, yeah, wasn't it? I don't know. Should have put the beacon on her butt.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Darn.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
What's the plan here then? Because there's no way that Fordson is going out and killing a monster unless he can get someone to do it on his behalf and be like, look at the people that I have on my team. I can't remember his name. What's the other guy?
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Forden, there we go. Sorry, Rob Forden. All right, so Rob Forden isn't going to go out and do that himself unless he's more powerful than I give him credit for. I don't know. Luis could.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. Sorry, it looks like the letters are moving up and down there a little bit as my eyes move from left to right. Is it just like an illusion on my screen? Oh, what? I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne. We get the people's attention. We make Luis come to. We enter the tournament for the throne. That's the answer. So can we do a wrong answer and go?
We'll make Luis come to us.
Yeah, we'll make really good cupcakes.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from it.
Oh, fuck. You really don't think there's a way? God damn it. As an Elda, I'm an outcast. Oh, someone will sacrifice themselves.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Fuck, that's a good point. That's a good point. What if we get a big portrait of him and start carrying it around? Then he'll come. We'll make Luis come to us.
Make Luis come to us.
Yeah, we'll make Luis.
How would we accomplish that? We're but strangers to him, and he gains nothing from
it. Knowing that there's at least one person in this community that absolutely fucking hates when I do this bit and like questions why they even watch me every single time. fills me with determination. Why does he do it? It's not funny. Why does he? It's not funny at all.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Oh, this one's wrong too?
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I am?
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying.
Yeah, but Zorba... Can we trust Zorba?
Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Loves killing humans.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be good as deed.
What do you think?
Like Grius.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do. It's for Maria. If it's for Maria, it's fate. I do.
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Yeah.
Right.
Were the other two bad options? It's fate. No, it's not. Fate and Destiny don't exist at all. What the fuck are you talking about, Pancakes? Oh, god damn it. All right. Do I want to enter? It's for Maria. No, this isn't for Maria. Maria wanting you to do this. It's fucking stupid. What are you doing? It's not fucking that. Oh, god damn it. I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Okay. I inherited Grius' journal. Really? Okay, what do we do with it? Oh shit, it's Arbor's Day. Oh fuck.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
Haircuts are cheaper today.
Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
What about Queen? Is this world sexist as well as racist? We haven't experienced sexism yet. Can women be kings? Is it just
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
Yeah. That's the plan. I'll never actually succeed. Hadn't thought of that.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Okay, we're the prince for sure. There's no way that they're sending up like Pancakes nobody like in the running for like with the shit. Like there's gonna be some reveal that will at least royal blood in some way. Gotta be.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
Gonna be a mighty
I don't like when it gets
king, so
lonely.
enemies beware.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Aww. Thank you.
Thank you for your support.
I like Maria.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Okay, so we've got Nanako from Persona 4. We've got Yusuke from Persona 5. Who do we need from Persona 3? Who is the best person in Persona 3? We have Yusuke. Hildegard is Yusuke. She's pure Yusuke, for sure. The dog...
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
Aigis? Are we gonna get like a steampunk Aigis at some point who's none of the tribes?
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Didn't you like the Persona 3 cast? I did, but like, who's the standout member of the Persona 3 cast that we can put in? Fuka for sure. Fuka. It's gotta be Fuka.
This should be the place, right?
Koromaru-chan.
Excuse us. We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
Wait, ain't you those deserters that went up there and are meant to be dead? Or is that just not something we're worried about anymore? Hey, Governor, are we worried about that anymore? I'm the one entering. I'm not a kid. I'm asking the questions here.
I'm asking the questions here.
Did I just hear you right, mate?
Don't make him mad. You're gonna make this more difficult.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it...
That's not real hair.
Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
Oh, shit!
Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Uh-oh.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
Smoke bomb! Smoke bomb out! Smoke bomb!
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Yeah, what about you?
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh, go on, then.
That was a close one.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Can we get off one carriage early to
We'll have
save
to hope
money?
Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us,
Who?
I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
The dragon! That's why we couldn't kill the
Some
dragon.
postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
What purple leopard print bullshit is this?
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Hey, aren't you worried someone's gonna try to kill your dog to get to you?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
Do you color coordinate with your dog?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Petty criticism number 2, that guy that just showed up kind of gives off, to me, 2 similar vibes to the Zorbo dude that we killed in the dungeon. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it's setting off like the same kind of space for the character, and I just feel like make him come later. Like, it's fine to have the character, just like, I don't know, just it's like a repeat too soon.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds, we don't need to win. Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch.
Yeah, it was,
And if he had
yeah.
a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Okay, can you read?
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
All right.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You 3 must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
You're acknowledging the fairy?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira.
You're Barden?
A town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Fuck, sorry, that wasn't on purpose.
This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
The weans.
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Why can he tread it?
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
Excellent. All right, immediately addressed. Thank you.
I see.
My God.
Tricky problem indeed.
They actually have learned a little bit of writing. Good.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Joe being satisfied from absolute scraps, you hate to see it. I'm hungry again. I've been hungry for like 4 days. No matter how much I eat, I'm just hungry. What the fuck? You're not pitiful. We would never laugh. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Maybe I have a tapeworm? God, I hope so.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closury, thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
It's free calories. The worm's eating half of what I eat, not me.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Why isn't she here? Did it say? I feel like I'm in trouble paying attention today, chat. I'm sorry.
What to do, what to do.
Oi, oi!
Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? The audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king. The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal Demo Man Goddard. What the fuck are you? The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Humph, it hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Okay.
Look at that.
Sure, all our wanted posters. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for Heisme, whatever that is. I don't think that's how bounties work. Multiple people can take the bounty, and whoever gets it first gets you kill the other bounty hunter too. What are we doing? Okay, it's kind of odd rules. I guess it's different here, which is fair. Like it's allowed to be different. They're not playing Hunt Showdown. Thank you, Mr. Silverstrike, for the 44 months. When times are rough, there's always a Joe stream to make things a little better. Thank you so much for that. You and your community are simply the best. Looking forward to the rest of Meta 4. Thank you very much, Mr. Silverstrike. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. I'm saying it, even though it's February. Happy New Year. Thank you, actually, Rex. Pirate T-Rex. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. That was an hour ago. I'm way behind. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anavert Moose, for the 12 months. 1 year. Thanks for all the laughs. Here's to a good 2026. We're already a month into it. Isn't that fucked up? What the fuck? January just went by in a snap for me. Holy shit. I don't understand where it went. Thank you, Anavert Moose. Thank you, Valkine for the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you, Fides, for the bits too. Sai slaps the table. You're so annoying and condescending, Pancakes, and this smug smile, and you know everything beforehand. You surely had the help of this chat fellow. Oh, thank you for the donation. Shout out for Ass Eaters. You acquire a bond with the Joms Arcana. Nurture this bond to know what is Joms. Oh, fuck. How does it feel knowing we're in the second quarter of the century? That feels pretty good, actually. Thank you, My Body Mike Joyce, for the 14 months. Wait a minute, this isn't Persona 4 Revival. Is that the new one? Is Persona 4 Revival is the remake, right? Has it been confirmed to have Revival as the R, or are people just assuming? I'm not sure. Thank you, Acerek, for the 8 months as well, with a heart. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the 13 months also. Someone, you asked earlier if I read your resub. I was expecting a message, but there's no message. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for 13 months. Thank you, Hello, it's Mouse, for 29 months. Full desert grinding stream, please. Wow. Fresh poison delivery, maybe? Is that what this attempt is? I don't think we can do a full grinding desert stream. Maybe in a bigger desert. If there's a bigger desert, maybe. She's doing an evil. Uh-oh. One of the ugliest official Steam screenshots of all time. Oh shit. Enjoy that one. I can't click on that right now. Thank you, Carlo Craxi, for the 4 months with a yay. Thank you very much, Carlo Craxi. Thank you, Oko, for the 8 months. How do you pronounce the first part of the name, Oko? Is it FB? Efi? F? We're just gonna go with Oko. Thank you for the 8 months. Metaphor instantly enhanced my opinion of its story with that divinely enforced democracy cutscene, and I, for one, want to see it get more batshit as it goes on. Be wild, be free, introduce nonsensical time travel mechanics, have Pancakes talk directly to Joe the Ho, and get a social link with him. I'm so ready. I hope you have a great stream. See it in the VOD land. I actually would enjoy that too. If it amps up the bullshit as it goes on, because it set a really great tone for bullshit already. Yeah. All right. Interesting ideas. So I hope they do some of them. And last for now is also Doubt Degree for the 20 months. Oh, Lodestar, encompassing the sub-archetype, weak to everything. Oh shit, I'm not the one who said it. I just read it out loud. Thank you, Doubt Degree. There are a few more to say, but let's try and spread the subs out. What does Stroll think we gained here? I guess let's take this Heisme one at the window. This window?
Hey.
Are you alright if you accept the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme, you sure you can handle that? You can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Why could we say no? Head to Martira? You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay. The old Castle Town kidnapper. I need to find and bring Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings to Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his story then remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
This is getting side quest vibes. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. 100,000. Wow.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Why are you Welsh all of a sudden?
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get.
All right, but
setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title.
Wait, ain't that bad?
We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
And will never be royals.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony of the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Alright, but I want to make it clear that if you were a talking cat, I'd be kind of pissed off about it. But you know what? It's okay.
Now then.
Her Hitchens seems to see me that issue, well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too
Tomorrow
much.
you depart, Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Hello.
Decided I'm heading to Brilhaven. Oh, dude, me too. It's much too boring to spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Bye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Fancy a bit?
What do you want to know? I want to buy some shit. Nope, we bought all this shit. Okay, no one wants to hang out with us? What do you think would happen if the Metaphor Sky election? Rock was faced with some Fire Emblem voters. Probably would crash into the city and kill them all out of protest. As the rock came down, the Fire Emblem voters would cry out, "Why didn't you give us a sign that you were upset with us?" And the last words of the rock say would be, "This was it!" before the inferno. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. But it's simple and clean, has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night? Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Good night.
The rock does talk, yes. Well, we did nothing this day. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Oh.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Fabian? I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise. Wait for me? What?
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Quest start, promising returns. Maria's waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Reward, curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Hulkenberg, you're like me with the accent drifting. What's going on? Oh, her rose thing on the collar. That's pretty.
Good night.
Oh, Decoy's gone.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it. That's putting it mildly. You truly are devoted to him. Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Oh, I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
And they're not allowed to lie. And even if they could, they wouldn't, because no one would lie. Why would they? No one even thinks of lying.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I just want you to remember that Europe does often do this. You know what else Europe often does? I think the book already works, even though it's dropping the pit. Oh, okay, sorry, Cinemac, let me shut up.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Zelda? Every day's great with your Juna. Her eyes are familiar. Is the rock singing in the sky? Closure. Their national anthem's that short? This place is based. Alright. What is she? Is she an Elda? What's with her eyes? She has no horns. She has no style. She has no grace. This Chan has a funny face. What is she? She's an Nvidia? Oh. Okay.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Forden! Yeah, Forden! Alright. Why don't we kill a human? What are we doing this bounty bullshit for, metaphor mates? Just go find...
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
I hate this guy.
This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Together! He's too old.
Moving
Too
right
old.
along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
Oh god.
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race?
3.
Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
He doesn't give a shit about this contest. Why would he? This the Sanctifex are doing this shit. Who gives a fuck? He's gonna have his own contest.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men?
It's just Zorba again!
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish,
No god can
Scott Pilgrim, several evil twinks? Like, what are we doing?
Is power.
That would go hard, actually. Never mind. All right, I'm on board.
It's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward.
Yay, Roger
By
Ward!
war, by
Never hearing from him
conquest,
again.
by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
Kraus?
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden.
Sure
to be popular by pledging free drinks
Mouse?
for life. It's Loveless O'Shea.
The Jesus guy from Persona 3, but blue?
Beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
What the fuck?
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
What in the JoJo is this bullshit?
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present?
It's
Come on,
pancakes.
let's see a face.
Pancakes. Pancakes. Yeah. If I'm elected, syrup will be free. Yay!
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Uh-oh. Speech. Speech.
By the way, the ride
speech.
you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Just riffing over there, huh?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
I'm enjoying this. This is fucking stupid.
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Well, they're dead.
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the...
They're not going to be in Meta 5.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't!
It's Sid!
You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first
What? What'd you say?
Shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Okay, so this is the equivalent of when Katniss fired the arrow into the sponsor's room. Okay, all right.
Gentlemen, race across the land. Go, prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne.
For Birger!
Games begin.
All right, maybe we do have too much brain rot.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on!
Who is this chuckle fuck?
Hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Oh. Oh, we gained a lot of popularity there. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince. Okay. All right. So we're ranked 5,000, which means, considering it's Louise, Rob Ford, and the other 5 contestants, and then us. There's still like 5,000 people that didn't even proclaim their interests are still ahead of us. Okay. Whoa, what's this thing? This is our carriage.
Can you hear me?
Pilot. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a way south. I agree with Gallica. This is a fucking stupid plan. We should be going for a better bounty than some guy. Like, go fight a human. We already did that.
See.
We have to camp 3 times.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Okay, I'm going here. We're headed for Matira, Old Castle Town. It's south along the main road. Okay, we have to go. Okay, so we're going here. A small sand dune on the map to Martira. Given the vantage point of the rides, should be safe resting spot. Safe resting spot. Safe. Can I just go straight here? Yeah, okay, Martira. Here it is. Down to Materia. On this cross legs, I'll say it'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. Oh, that's really fucking far away then. That's a great deal faster than the carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Who's making these things? Ballygood. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full stream ahead to Martira, Old Castletown.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
I'm excited that every day you stream this, I'm going to tell you a game its Metascore critic is higher than. Today's game, Blueprints. This game has a higher Metacritic score than Blueprints, or Blueprints is higher than this game.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that.
It has a higher Metacritic score than Blueprints. Oh, I'm upset, Henry, now. I'm fucking upset.
Look, old fellow, are you really on our side?
I'm
you realize
angry.
We don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Oh, yeah?
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
Yeah.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. Is it safe? Not interested.
I don't really care.
I don't care. We're sat upon for real now.
Oh, but my boy, you've only seen the test run. We'll have you gobsmacked in a couple acres' time. Yes, we will.
Yes, we
Where
scram.
to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house.
Oh?
A personal machinist for the royal family.
Oh, shit. Is he a gunner? Damn. You and Stroll are gonna get along famously.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I'm not getting fighter vibes from this guy. Maybe he's definitely going to be an archetype giver, but there's no way that he's going to be one of the Metaphor mates and is going to be fighting alongside us. There's no fucking way. He's Joker tier. He just flies the ship. He's in every Metaphor fanfiction, all 6 of them. Noble District Underhall. Okay.
Neurus, are you there?
Chat, this is a flashback. The decoy's back on the shirt.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
He's just pretending to do work there. He's just hitting a cog with a hammer. Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage?
Oh.
Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
So for no reason at all, I would like to take this opportunity to point out that the reason why there is a decoy on the outfit is because the mod also increased only 1/2 of her ass. And it's so hard to tell still because her ass is just that flat that the decoy had to be there to make sure that the mod went through. I got my wish. Naja made this. It is the half ass mod. 1/2 flat, 1/2 kind of flat.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
Kind of flat and also flat.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away.
Hulkenberg is probably the ass eater's greatest challenge. Does it even count?
A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Alright, so I want you to remain calm because I'm telling you ahead of time that I still like the game and I'm not checked out or anything like that. But so far, this has easily been the worst scene. It's wacky without being funny. Like the introduction of like how we're getting this airship that walks should be a lot more exciting than this. Final Fantasy IV does this better. Final Fantasy VI does this better, and they're like 1,000,000 years old. It's also boring. This is the worst scene so far. I'm not enjoying this scene. The way that she like tapped him and then jumped up scared and accidentally grabbed a switch and flipped it up and that turned the lights on and she found it that was right next to... I don't like this scene.
Understood.
But I still like the game.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
Worse than the Lewis painting with Zorba. That was at least funny. In like yeah, I guess I'll laugh at that sort of way. Nothing about the scene was funny.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die, we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
What's with the weird cubes?
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
This reminds me of the big submarine you get in Subnautica a little bit, which we called the 2B fan sub. I'm kind of digging the vehicle. That's a really pretty map as well.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
I don't.
What do you think of this plan?
It fucking sucks. Okay, the most negative one is number...
Can we really do this?
We've got to. And this could be our chance. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
Well, look at the lantern swaying in the background.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
A human's gonna show up at the end and everything will be fine. Do. Odd that they're using man, but human is something else.
Then
I guess...
our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Oh, really? That's surprising. They're not actually speaking English, so it's all just translated for us, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. I've been waiting to continue, but they keep talking, so I'm just gonna do it now anyway. Sorry, we're just ripping the band-aid off. Thank you, Sharpo Needle, for 11 months. I don't have the time to watch the entire stream, but I need you to do today's Scrandle. It's beautiful. We're not really doing Scrandle. Is it really that good? Okay, I'm gonna need that. That's true, but I'm gonna need 3 more chatters to tell me that we should definitely do Scrandle in the same way that you just did, Sharpo Needle. I don't know. We'll see. Three trusted chatters. Did we stop scranning? We did stop scranning. We also stopped thinking. Yep. Thank you, Final Boss J, for the 14 months. I have Henry in my name. I guess this is my sub anniversary. Ah, nice. Thank you, Kevufi, for the 500 bits. This game's a metaphor for the ship of Theseus. Every time the game fixes something annoying for Persona, one more Atlas fan asks, is this even a game anymore? And quietly drops it. No wonder it sold like a philosophy textbook. Oh, did it not sell very well? Who am I kidding? Most of them played their favorite Persona game through Twitter clips anyway, so it probably didn't matter. I'm curious though if there's a series that objectively fixes stuff but makes you dislike it more. I really appreciate the fixes this game is doing to the Persona formula so far. I don't know. What's a game that does some fixes in a series but you end up disliking it more? Danganronpa 2. I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of one. Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you, Low Poly Zoe, for the 10 months. Happy birthday, Joe. It's my birthday again. I'm 41 now. God damn it. Every single time I say my age, someone in chat goes, "You're 40?" Like, they can't believe it, which I guess is maybe a good thing. Maybe it's a nice thing. Thank you, DiGiorno, for the 15 months. It's not delivery. The riffing on Metaphor Bit has been one of my favorite running stream jokes, but I do think it's sad that all of the Atlas games receive this treatment. It's one of the it's the one that isn't constantly ogling teenage girls and letting adults date a high schooler. Do you mean the player? What adults are dating a high schooler in the other ones? What does it say about Jad Society that Persona 4 Gishlane and Persona 5 are beloved parts of our culture, while Midapoop Refart Tazio is lambasted for its midness? Oh, they're the teachers. Yeah, sorry. It's the teachers that are going after the Persona leader. Okay, all right. You really left that at the end there. Wow, that peaked. Thank you, Ace Spectre, for the 15 months. Is the opposite of Persona game. It got better as it got toward the end. Thank you, Ace Spectre, for the 15 months. Against my better judgment, I decided to tell my boss the Shih Tzu joke. When I hit him with the punchline, he facepalmed, sighed, and told me, "You must be tired. Go ahead and clock out early. Get some rest. Thanks, Joe." Absolute win. Nice, nice. Thank you to you're welcome. Thank you to Tori H for the 14 months as well. Hey, 14 months, that's neat. Hope you're enjoying Twinka 4. I've missed some streams. When did chat get funnier than me? I don't like this. This is bullshit. Thank you, GG, this stream, for the 28 months with 3 joms. 3 joms. Thank you very much, GG, this stream. And thank you to Sailor Vulcan for the 17 months. Celebrating my resub now before I get back to VODland. Gotta get through this work meetings, but can't wait to watch this later. All right, I still have some more to say thank you to, but we'll do it right before we take break, which is gonna happen as soon as I get control of the character again.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Thank you, Stroll.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine.
What the fuck are these, like, ping pong paddle chairs? Oh god. I would fall off of these. I would lean back, do a stretch, and I'm done. God. All right, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is Stinkerbell gonna use one? Is Nuras gonna use one? Because if so, there's 3 more people that are gonna join. If not, I don't think Nurse is ever gonna use one. Oh god, that's a lot of people. Okay.
After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. You seem kind of new to this world, Gallica, just like we are too. Okay, I'm not that big of a fan of how much shaking is going on while we're in here, but it does make sense. It's true. It would feel weird if it was a smooth ride. Let's check out the back deck. Where's the pantry? How many legs? 2? 2 legs? Whoa.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. What are those things flying in the sky over there? This is making me feel kind of sick. Are there legs at the front there, or is that a flag? All right, this is pretty cool, actually. Okay, do we want to be inside for break, or do we want to be outside for break? I think inside's more interesting, actually. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Neuros's inventions in the making. There are lots of books lined up. These are beds that seem pretty small. I think that these kind of like what are they called? Cubicle beds? What, there's a word for it. There's like I learned about like there's like pod hotels in Japan. I think you go to one in oh no, is that China? In one of the Deus Ex games. I think they look really comfy for some reason. I wonder if I would feel claustrophobic if I was in one. I wonder if I would hit my head.
Got it.
This is the kitchen. I can be running else here.
So?
Let's wash your clothes dishes properly, but being that water is a precious resource that actually goes double. Ew, it's actually moving. Ultimately, said that most things are edible if you put them over a fire, but is that really true? Okay, can't wait for her hangouts to be about how bad she is at cooking. The stock of food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Wow, so this room's made for bathing. Can we just really just hop it in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. What, were you just going to stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
It's a bathing room. Oh, not to mention something. No running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. Not now. There are more pressing matters at hand. All right, so we're. Oh.
Oh.
There's some bidoomi and red grass. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. We're in the pantry. Precipice matters. We're on the precipice of getting running water, but we're not there yet. Ooh. What are the flying gargoyles? Fucking No Man's Sky bullshit's that up there. Okay, I think it's cool that we can go on top of the totally not a Final Fantasy airship thing. Runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with his unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Alright, sorry we're late for break, by the way. We took an early break at around an hour, so it's okay that break is getting pushed back a little bit, but I am aware that we are overdue for break. But I just want to see some of the ship before we go. Round table. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination. Martira. Whoa.
see.
Wonder where we're at right now. Always take shits on dates divisible by 5 in game. Oh, do we have some like shitting in cubicle scenes where we're talking to each other? Classic Persona.
Ooh.
The characters can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch. Is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Reinforced steel on top of thick glass, it doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Yeah, I would not like to be on this thing. I would not have a fun time on this thing at all. The storm must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Fuck appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps we should stay away for now. What about accidental entry? That's a heart.
This?
Oh, is it made out of human parts? Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. I don't believe you. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Huh. So it's a live ship. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize this facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay, that's interesting. I say, you gave me a start there. Were you trying to get my attention, Pancakes? Pish tosh. Terribly sorry, but I gotta focus on driving for now. Shake off the rust a bit. If you wanted to chat, best find me in the evenings. What? Is that what he said? That looks way higher. Is that an electromagnet? What is this? Igniter? I've never seen an igniter like this before. The magic igniter are enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Huh. Alright. Washing machine. Really? Florence? Upright cleaning tool. Small cabinet. Some unique items are lined up here. Nearest personal belongings, I think. Alright, let's see. So upright cleaning tool is probably going to be tolerance. This weird tool is actually a cleaning item that Nearest modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Oh, it's max HP. Oh, it's a stat!
Got it.
You don't want to do that now? Gotcha. Okay. What's doing laundry?
This?
There's this homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Max MP? Max MP. Okay.
Understood.
And here's more. Okay. Let's go into academia for
Now, where was I?
Fillmore's presence. For break. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Eager007 for the 22 months. Hey, have you seen the new Game of Thrones show? I have not. No, I don't really give a shit about Game of Thrones. Sorry. And apparently that was a good bet considering what happened to the Game of Thrones show. If it ends well, then I'll check it out for sure. But I have a lot of shows to watch. I really want to watch Better Call Saul. I want to watch the Pluribus show. Severance looks really good too. You know, there's too many shows to watch. Finishing Twin Peaks so I can get mad. Yeah. Thank you, Elokun, for the 10 months with the Joms. Thank you very much. Thank you, Joe's Retinas. My Retinas for 66 months. Happy Flames Day. Happy Flames Day to you as well, Retinas. My Retinas. Thank you very much. Thank you, Doc Easy, for the 44 months. Still kind of for those who sub after with the Joms, bonus Joms. Thank you. Thank you, Rat Toku, for the 14 months. Hey Joe, do you take your phone to the toilet or are you normal? What is politically correct here? How does Metaphor fix the Persona formula? Fix is a strong word. It improves upon it. I don't know if it fixes it. It fixes it implies that the Persona formula is broken. I don't think the Persona formula is broken. I just think it usually doesn't have enough content for the amount of time and days that it has. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, thank you, Ratoku. Thank you, Charitable Coffee Maker, for 1,000 bits. Joe, hope Metaphor is good to you. Just wanted to let you know I got all my results back. I'm actually a doctor. Congratulations. Got diagnosed as being a doctor. I still remember seeing your content in 2022 with Zero Escape while I was in COVID quarantine, and since then you've been such a blast. Do keep up all the good work, and I can't wait to see what you've got next. Love you loads. Whoa, why did it shake there? Oh, because I moved the mouse. Love you loads. You've been such a good help throughout the years. Keep on keeping on. Well, glad to help you in a small way through studying. I hope, or some sort of distraction, or take your mind off of it. Congratulations, Charitable Coffee Maker. Can you come and fix my ear, please? Because it's still kind of clogged and it's kind of irritating me. I would love for you to fix my ear, please. Get a vacuum. Thank you, Greek and Beans, for the 2 months. I need a cigarette. Oh no, what for? That was 31 minutes ago? What happened 31 minutes ago? I can't remember. Hope you get over the need for a cigarette. Sorry that something bad happened. Thank you, Pistoon, for the bits. I'm irritated at my lack of winning Game of the Year now. I'm ornery. Nice, very nice. Thank you for the pronunciation in the parentheses. I might have needed it. I think I got it. Go see a doctor. There are no doctors. There's no doctors in Moncton. They all left. The great Doctor Exodus of 2023. We're done. We're done. Hydrogen peroxide might fix the clog. Let me just pour some hydrogen peroxide in my ear. It'll be fine. They went to Ontario. They really did went to Ontario. And the last set on my list are Neandra for the 3 months. Joined the stream during the ass discussion. Yes, this was 26 minutes ago. Yes, the ass discussion. We love talking about asses here on the J Andy stream, on the J Andy show. Thank you, Kiv215, KVH215 for the new sub. Welcome. Sorry I didn't see it till now. Trying to space them out at the beginning of stream, but I don't know if that's for the better or not. I'm not sure. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cogniferous. That's a callback for the same 5 months. Happy B-Day. Happy B-Day. Happy birthday. Yep. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but there is someone in the family having a birthday this week, so it is a birthday week. Thank you, Cogniferous, for the tier 2 as well. Thank you. Excited for the Great Ace Attorney. Thank you, It's Sesh, for the 30 months with the Dancing Joms. Thank you, It's Sesh. Thank you. And last two are Henry Wyatt and Last Isis. Henry Wyatt with some bits saying, knowing that Joe will watch anime before any of these shows fills you with determination. Oh, fucking hell, I will, won't I? Fuck, that sucks. And thank you to Last Isis for the bits as well. I'm in Undertale now. I'm Temri. Oh. Right to colleague. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, refill my water bottle, and I don't know, man. I need to get some food. I already had food. I ate twice today. I ate twice already. I shouldn't need to eat again. Fucking hell, I'm so hungry. Anyway, we're back. Okay, Avarisi said it was worth it. Avarisi said it was worth it. All right, pretzel versus chicken, curry, and rice. With a bottle of Moretti, it's gotta be right. Gotta be right. Yeah, that chicken curry looks really good, and you get a drink from it. All right, okay. Barbecue not chicken nachos versus ham and cheese panini. I mean, left is a little pricey, but right is disgusting. Has to be left. Yeah, okay, okay. Sausage and bread versus I got this pizza at the Barca v PSG game today. That's a chunk of concrete. That is part of the sidewalk that is there to prevent wheelchairs and strollers from going out into the street. That might win it for vibes. Like, as a joke, people might have said, sure, I'll eat that. Gotta be left. Okay. Bratwurst with a slice of Wonder Bread that has been folded for $1.75 versus chicken curry chip buddy. It's gotta be right. That looks really good. How is that so low? What? Pork belly with spicy rice and red cabbage versus pie, mash, and liquor. That looks disgusting. This looks gross. This looks gross. It's gotta be left. Hot dog that they forgot to cook and just covered it in bullshit. The bun does not match the size of the hot dog. It looks like it's been sliced here or something. I don't know what the fuck is going on over here. No price data. It looks small too. Versus sausage, bread, and pickle. It gotta be right. Really? What? Chicago style hot dog. This is a Muppet. Big eyes, crossed arms. This is upset. This is about to start talking to me. I hate this. Right. I hate this. Fuck off. I hate this. All right, chicken fly. I didn't even look at right, and I just voted for it. Fiesta chili loaded fries versus chips. It has to be left, right? That is an insulting amount of potato for £3. Left is not a huge portion either, but it has a shit load of chili on it. I'm not a big fan of the jalapenos that are on there. I would probably still eat them, to be honest with you, but like I think it has to be left, right? Easy right for me? Really? Are you eating? No. How the hell do you eat left? With a fork or a spoon. You get one. It's sticking out of it. I'm sorry. Am I chili pilled? Like fucking left looks good to me. Like, it doesn't look amazing, but it looks good. Like I'm like right. I'm hungry right now. I'm really hungry, and right does not look appetizing to me. Like left looks good. Yeah, it's left. Yeah, it's left. Yeah, it's just yeah. Okay. 4 chicken tenders with chips for £10 versus 64 pints of Grolsch for $279. Okay. I only see 2 chicken tenders. Right has so much aura, but it is an absurd amount of money and an absurd amount of Grolsch. I think right takes it. How do you even learn to stack that? Experience? Yeah, but it's like a couple of £100 down the drain, literally, when you fuck it up. How do you learn? Do you learn it with water? All right, I'm going right. I'm going right. I'm going right. Yeah, it's right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, shit. Loaded fries versus a really, really sad double bacon cheeseburger. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. This is anyone's scran. Personally, this is an easy left. It's not even a decision for me for what I want to eat. It's left. However, it is a burg. It's a burger that looks somewhat edible. Therefore, it will get some points. It has a little bit of bacon on it, has some cheese underneath. This is going to be a 30. It is technically a burger. Is left higher than 30? It's gotta be. Oh, I'm so fucking wrong. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Overthinkment there. Alright, 9 out of 10. I'll take a 9 out of 10. I'll take a 9 out of 10. Fuck it. Alright, I gotta say, I kind of feel like maybe some people oversold Scrandal today. It was fun. It was nice to return to Scrandal. I enjoy doing Scrandal, but you know what? I don't know. I don't know if it was worth it. I just minimized my whole chat.
Do make yourself at home.
Oh, you don't want to talk about the... So your journey has begun. May you meet all manner of people across these untrodden lands. Archetypes are influenced by connections of the heart, so to speak, which means the more hearts you encounter, the more your own might grow. I sincerely look forward to seeing what your journey will bring to my research. Did you see the Joel end today? I did see the Joel ended today, yeah. It's the end of an era.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I should have made a tea while I was on break. God damn it, I'm so stupid. Sorry about the sound in the microphone. Is there an option to in settings to reduce screen shake, by the way?
What now?
Almost certainly not. Did the sound get louder? Vibration? That's probably going to be on the controller, right? Wow.
Speaking of...
Notice said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honeybee. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There's some ingredients here. Maybe Nurse went shopping? Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? So we should have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Gallica, you have to cook. So I was done with interesting books. Books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion, Not Now. Okay, I'm guessing cooking is probably the best thing to do here. Doing laundry is a waste of time. I feel drunk.
I'm sorry.
You okay? I'll survive. I can handle the swing of the carriage, but just going options to turn off. But it's another beast. It seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Okay, let's make Red grass roasted bidu. Fido.
Let's check.
That's the just Stroll wants to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. In other words, Sumari, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Why is the screen shape back? Yeah, with that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. So true. Looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I knew this would be delicious. It's red grass roasted bidu. That aroma really whets the appetite.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
We're gonna have to do this 6 times? Holy shit. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While in the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Matira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so I want to spend some time relaxing with someone.
Your thoughts?
Oh ho! How was that right, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. Wahaha! This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. What's that? Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. I knew he was trying to build something that flew. I knew it. This music sounds so familiar.
Hey.
You looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? We're recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Here we go. We're gonna level up. Here we go. This is what all the fairy tales have been about.
Now then.
Let's imagine him as a noble. So next up is Matira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you and went over to Northern Fortress to awaken mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of long times past, which perhaps is the same power the Hero Kings once used. That's the case, then why do you think so many of them have met miserable ends? Power isn't everything. They had no allies. They lost to a great power. Power isn't everything.
What's that about it?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does is make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Every time you lean back in that stool, fucking Stroll, I think you're gonna go toppling. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
Now then.
4? Yes! Imagination inspired.
Imagination.
Excavation. This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. The true sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. When you read out loud that fast, is it like running or falling down the stairs? It's like falling down the stairs. Stroll and I talk for a while. Sometimes when I speak on stream,
and the age of a
I
new
don't know what
king
I'm about to
draws
say.
nearer.
Like earlier with the angry joke that just came out of my mouth.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations,
True.
eh? True. They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? Nuras. Larvin Matira in 2 days. Why is this so hard for me to say? I want to say something else instead. All right, do you want to hang out with one of them? Would you want to do some more cooking? Do you want to read the book? I think we want to read the book, right? We can always hang out with these guys. Do you want to hang out with Hulkenberg and see what happens? What are you going to give us?
Well met.
Pancakes, you come at a perfect moment. Is it breakfast? I was just thinking I pondered some battle strategies over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics. See, care to indulge me in a round? Raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game?
Well
Not right now.
Hey.
Take a shit? Oh, it's toilet day? Okay, hey Pancakes, good time. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. You got the time, want to join me? Courage. Sorry, Owen, I need to take a shit. Everyone says we need to poop.
All right.
Maybe I should go in while no one else is using it. Use the toilet. Ah, I've got it.
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Protagonist luck is increased by 1. Can I just do this every day? Is this how I got so lucky IRL? There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. Alright, so is that all we can do? Can we go read the book now or no? Where's the pantry? Yeah, go for it. Thank you, Slavic Feline, for the 2 months. +2 anniversary. May you have a pleasant February and a 100% thick Hulkenberg. That's the dream. The dream is a thick Hulkenberg for sure. Thank you, Slavic Feline, and thank you, Henry White, for the bits. Plays God of War Ragnarok. I'm a furry Henry now. I'm Fenrir. Fenrir. Okay, it's a kind of a stretch, but I get it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh god. Fenrir. Luck is a shit stat. This is luck build streamer chatter. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you can check the campfire at night too. Can we? Okay. Thank you, Sutema, for the 11 months also. Hi, Joe. Thanks for the 11 months. Unfortunately, I don't have a metaphor pun to share, but I do have a mid anecdote. Around late game, I went, how are we still not done? And then continued to play for another 10 hours. And once again, how are we still not done? So I have no idea if other chatters were joking about dropping it 90% because, man, it was tempting. I did have a fun time for the first 90% though, so I hope you do too. Hashtag kill the animals. What the fuck happens at the end of this game? The bookshelf is lined with interesting tools. The books I can read are New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. It seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Yeah, sure, why not? If I read this book, I may gain some more imagination. We already have too much of that. Yeah, why not?
Actually?
To be honest with you, I realized something. That looks dangerous. Is there glass there? Or, oh, it looks like there is actually. Never mind. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured. Same here. The world is about same here.
That's right.
Same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, Pancakes. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. I hear you. Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
Then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
Sweet!
Good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, all right? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You can fucking not talk to me when I'm reading. You already helped me plenty. Teach me more. Always encourage. Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable though, so if that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Keep reading? It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination is expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. It has nothing to do with reading the fucking book. Alright, 4. Wow, this is way better than anything we did in the town. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert.
What are we doing?
One is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
There's a detour within the detour of the main plot? Really? Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Oh. Tree of Prophecy.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Naras pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Naras, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Yeah. Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for a sketch itself anymore. I received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and can accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However...
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that this sends itself blew to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives
that was nice.
In a quiet clearing.
Little wordy, but it was nice.
Boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Shouldn't have repeated Gauntlet Runner there. Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Matira the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Matira is. Okay, should we go inside and talk? Oh, I want to talk to Hulkenberg, but she's here. Okay. Grand Trad could dazzle even the darkest night. Out here, you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home. If I'm honest, I just couldn't appreciate it from a swaying Gauntlet Runner. Are you feeling? I hope you get used to it soon. Yes, likewise. You have a long journey ahead, and I would do well to adjust sooner than later. I haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd so soon forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. Never check campfire? Why? Check campfire. Never check campfire. Not everything needs to be campfire. Oh, complex. Sorry. Why is the campfire calling the Grim Troop? Eh. Sometimes check campfire. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Should I try to catch one? Dream Eater Moth. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Oh, we definitely want to check the campfire. Now let's go get some berries from an unknown bush. Here we go. How does the mod work with her half-butt? It's subtle, isn't it?
Well met.
Maybe it didn't update this model? Because she doesn't have the decoy on? I think this is just flat. I think it's just a flat butt. Thank you, Pseudo Scorpion. You're not gonna fool me. I don't fuck with scorpions. Absolutely not. Tier 2 resub though. Alright, maybe I'll fuck with scorpions a little. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Pseudo Scorpion. Scorpions are fucking badass and cool, but they scare the shit out of me. Ah, well, Matt, I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am? I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? But recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. They're really giving you a lot of imagination. Should I spend time on Hulkenberg? Yeah, sure, why not? Will you be pre-ordering the Danganronpa 2 X2 Collector's Edition they just announced? I will be buying Danganronpa 2 probably 3 hours before we stream it, as is tradition. You will be surprised how many games I have bought, like, sometimes 10 minutes before we go live, and just, like, hope it downloads in time. This power we've woken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I find really curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary, it's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. No, I'm pancakes. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware that the power lurking within them. Is it not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Reading is hard today again? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves.
All right.
It's getting quite late. We've got a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. Death to Kronos. We got one more campfire left. Why is it animated?
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Oh, why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
A what?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
And they both have high heels.
prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
That's a good point.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Okay, so the king knows intent. Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
What? How did the crier get here? Who's the crier with? I'm surprised that we all went the same direction so close like this. I guess where the Oceania is, the place we're going is on the way to Oceania. Everyone else's contracts are too, maybe?
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Glodell cannot match Godot's firepower.
What? Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Glodell if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
I'd like to wait for Godot. Let's help out Glodell. Let's see how it plays out. Okay, is this an important choice, chat, or no? Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Glodell's side.
Okay, you also think that we should bring a head of a fucking person to our monster head competition. So how about we stay in our fucking lane?
I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
Okay, so I'm not in charge.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Wait, I'm sorry. That implies that we're not important enough to earn the king's protection? Isn't it anyone that's a candidate? Can't, I guess considering everyone is a candidate, so no one can kill anyone else right now? That can't be it. It has to be high enough? Where's the threshold? Where's the pantry? Is it top 100? Only the ones on the rock, they said? There's only 3 people on the rock. So they can't be on the rock. Is it top 10? The rock on the ground, not the eye? Aren't we on the rock on the ground? Isn't everyone on the rock on the ground? You can go check your ranking. How many rocks can fit? How many faces can hit on the rock on the ground? We need to go to the rock again and see what it says. Yeah.
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Glodell. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now, and we can't fight back because the king would stop us.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
Maybe the king will just magically know that we're using our magic set to stun instead of, I'm a merchant! No!
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Okay, what's the other guy doing?
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
There we go.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Man, why did the followers even come over?
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'm sorry, Gallica. I did. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's make
Okay.
an end of it.
Do we want to do Bamboo Splitter? It's a new one. Deals heavy physical damage / to one enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on killing a blow. Deals, okay. And we also have 4 to 1 enemy killing blow. Why is Phantom Swordstorm on here too? Oh, because it synergizes with both of them.
No.
Okay, I understand. What do we have here then? We have Slicer. Deals weak physical damage to 1 enemy 4 times. We have Rising Slash to all enemies. So if I hit him, I'm gonna get petrified. Okay.
Not now. Let's do this.
Let's do this on the mage monk.
Hold nothing back.
Let's do this.
What if a human attacked one of the candidates? Would the king petrify a human?
It's too early to go to
For
his
all
side.
we strive for.
Okay. Perfect punch deals weak physical strike damage to 1.
No.
Do I know what these are?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
No. Okay. So
With blade in hand.
let's do deals weak physical strike damage to an enemy, power proportional to caster's remaining HP. So is it more or less? We have a lot of HP right now. So is it going to do more damage? Let's find out. Oh, okay. It's definitely scales the more you have. Okay. Oh man, what a rush.
What could you hope to achieve?
Go puts on a cocky smirk.
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's set it up.
Fight as the merchant. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical to almighty damage. Dare I?
Go. Let's do this.
Hey,
slow.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh, okay.
What could you hope to achieve?
Let's get on with it.
Tis yours.
This is it.
This is shit. Get a crit. Get a crit. 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 Crit.
I
Resist?
stand ready.
What?
Power of heroes.
Okay. Maybe you're weak to punch
I
somehow?
crush you.
Nope.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Hang in there.
Oh,
Joel's
you've done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Sanctism
him?
will rise.
Okay, King, this isn't fair. How come he can hit me, but I can't hit him back? This is bullshit. This is such horseshit. Well, okay, what do we got here? Deals weak physical almighty damage to 1 enemy, high critical rate. All right, that gives us another chance. It's worth 500. All right, here we go. Here we go.
I call upon
All right, is this higher crit rate in the room with us right now or no? All right, I guess we still just do Phantasm Swarm and just hope for the best because nothing else is gonna fucking work and hope for a crit. This maybe I pass. I've forgotten how to play the game. Do I just do a normal attack? Wait, hold on. You know what I should do? I should pass, then use the bonus attack on Hildegard, and then Pancakes can do another almighty thing. I hope we get a crit. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pass.
You first. With a sing,
Okay.
come.
And we're gonna do a punch and make him forget.
Shut up.
It's okay. We can do this.
All right, gold attack. Crit. No. All right. And then we're gonna do slicer. We should probably heal, actually. Yeah.
Hack and slash. Resistance is futile. Sanctism will reign.
No, that's not yet.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Man, we're gonna have to restart this. We are horrible fucking archetypes for this fight.
Captain's hurt bad. I can't
give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
will reign.
Yep. You should have healed. I don't think the heal would have helped. For some reason, I feel like maybe the heal wouldn't have done anything. Oh, we can reconfigure the party. Okay, that's good. All right, nice. All right, what do we want to be then? We definitely don't want to be a merchant. I can't. I can only reconfigure where they're standing. I can't change their archetype. Really? Huh. Oh, there we go. All right, sorry, my bad. All right, I don't really like that Pancakes is a mage, but I feel like we do need a caster on the team. But as soon as we get the fourth party member, I'm assuming there's a fourth party member, I think I'm going to switch Pancakes over to a physical DPS so we can benefit from our luck. So whoever joins the party next is probably going to be our caster. Maybe a healer, I'm not sure, because I know this may be weird to some people, but like to me, making Stroll or Hulkenberg casters, it just doesn't fit who they are, and I just don't want to do it. Whereas Pancakes kind of could be a caster, I guess, but with the luck base, I'd rather him have something that is physical. Yeah. So let's go with
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Okay. And then what was Hulkenberg? 'Cause Brawler's actually pretty good, to be honest with you. But I think she was a knight, right? Let's go knight.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
And we can do some taunts, and I like the Swordmaster on Stroll right now. Okay. Okay, we tried the battle.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
What do you mean no synthesis ready to use? Oh, it was Brawler only.
I shall vanquish
evil. All this egg on my face. Holy shit. All right, well, we'll just do Slicer.
Hack and slash.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
No synthesis available
By
to
this
use.
power.
Well, maybe Hulkenberg will have one with somebody. All right, so what do you want to do? I think lightning. I think you're going to be weak to lightning because you have a spear, and the spear will be high up in the air, and then the lightning will hit the spear when you raise the spear. Here we go.
Roar! Is everyone all
Well, it was a nice stream. Okay.
Not this one. Allies, together!
Oh, I was being a shitter and making a joke because I had already tried to do synthesis on the other two, but no, it depends on who you are, isn't it?
Perhaps
Fuck, okay.
not this.
Well, I'm the dumb one. All right, Knight's protection. Here we go.
All?
Knight. If only Hulkenberg had gone on the back row. If only she had gone on the back row.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's go.
Okay, I think Blizzard. No. It's hot in here. In the armor. Fire. Burn them from the inside. Burn! But what are you weak to, my weeb?
Can't brute force through this one.
Ice, baby. You know what? Sorry, I have to go all out just this once.
Come. I stand waiting.
Witness the power of
I stand waiting. How come you get 4 turns?
Take this.
Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
2 turns on
no holding back.
On smirking.
Hack and slash. No.
Wow, this is not going well. All right, okay, definitely want to ice. Here we go. It's gonna be weak.
Don't get sloppy.
Resistance is futile.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back, now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Get in there.
Okay, starting to think the old build was better because at least we could burst down the one on the left.
Sanctism will reign.
Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Let us fight as
Okay.
one.
Jump thrust. Okay, and then who's set next? Stroll. We can pass for a heal. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna do so much damage. Here we go. This is gonna be turning the tides right now. Here we go. We're gonna press on this turn. Everyone, get your pogs ready. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It was a real one. Okay, so now we're gonna do Slicer. Slicer.
Close your eyes. Not done yet.
Fuck. Okay, here we go. Medi. No, it's only she's the only one that needs to take damage because we've been taunting this whole entire time like a fool. All right, what do we want to do? We can let's use an item maybe. Is items gonna do more?
No.
Do we even have healing items? Expensive medicine. There we go.
Let's try this. That's needed. By the sworn
Okay.
oath of knighthood.
Did it go through, by the way? We don't know. We don't know if he's weak to ice. Okay, weak to getting stabbed in the fucking face, though.
Not now.
Here we go. Stab. No, stab.
I see you.
Yay.
What's the play?
I call upon royal power within.
Now what?
No, not this.
I don't know what to do. Oh, we have fire.
Sanctism will reign.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign.
Mockingbird badly wounded.
You need to stop doing that. Or the only person who can deal damage to the spear monk is also the only one who can heal. Who built this party? It fucking sucks.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive
All right.
for.
Winds.
Oh, gales of wind.
Gale. Weak to get. What the fuck? What?
Sanctism will reign.
Mockingbird badly wounded.
Sanctism will reign.
Mockingbird down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Here.
My spirit is
I'll show you the essence
unbroken.
of truth.
All right. Well, now we just need to heal and do no damage. No, we have to burn him down. We have to burn him down. All right. He's weak. Okay. Can you dodge something you're weak to? There's no way, right?
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
Your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail. Shun.
Take this. Sanctism will reign. Delay the
No, that was on your last turn. That means you don't get punished for the miss. This is horseshit. Mage.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, gales of wind. Still standing, I
All right.
me, brethren.
All right. Does a normal hit kill it, or do we pass and heal? I think we pass and heal because the fight's probably not going to be over after this. We pass and heal. We pass and heal, or we pass and blizzard. Is that the end of the fight, or is there more after this? I believe.
Nice.
Michael.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Yeah.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
But what if we go around him? Like if we just spin our arms like Bart Simpson and he just happens to walk into us and it's his fault. We're not hit it, you know. Let's make ice around him. Like what's he gonna do?
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my Gauntlet Runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
I think that we are going to have a security cameras tier crash out
Finally,
about
he took the hint.
The king's fucking protection at some point in this game.
Hey, get down here.
Hey, Glodell. Who's your friend? Oh, is that the singer? Why is the singer with you?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Is your Gauntlet Runner color coordinated too? I wanted to help. Are you hurt? I guess you listened to it. I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
What brings you all the way out here? Like, I think the red one said something about, like, you're witness to shit. Do you just show up once things are going on? Like, what?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
I dislike her eyes greatly in the portrait. Her eyes on the model aren't that bad, but the eyes in the portrait are, I don't know, too kawaii or something? I don't know what the fuck. They look odd to me.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Oh.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
So Hulkenberg's gay. Okay, I'm here for it.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Nydia.
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group,
Why are you Russian?
I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Fairy store.
Hey, up there!
An airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
That looks terrible. That looks like a curling iron. Oh shit, well, that was easy. Hey.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
How does he have just like the most impressive horns? They're already like a crown or a circlet. Holy shit, the aura that Luis exudes. Fucking hell.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe at least.
Who are your friends?
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
Short Parapus.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess.
So he is but.
I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate. We're your supporters. Take a wild guess.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Ass.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I'm gonna pick the most unhinged range option. What the fuck are you talking about? He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To become king, to save the prince, to help you, Count Luis. To help save the prince. We're bound to complete secrecies when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
I should rethink our response. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? To help save the prince. We're bound to complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've got to get this right.
All right. To become king. He might see us as his enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I should rethink our response. He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? For no reason at all. Is Jeremiah still here? To help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
I'm counting on it.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Lord Luis can do that too. That's a fake igniter for sure.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
He's gonna rip that off his chest at some point and just throw it away and say fuck you. Absolutely.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
See you, Juna. You
Don't
seem
think
nice.
This changes anything.
Why are you on the baddies?
Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
For Luis!
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
$626.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Oh, leveling up luck, huh?
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Just have some fiber, bro.
Let's say we go check on him.
Nope. Nope. Oh.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but
Hence the name.
I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the Lost Relic.
Lost Relic?
Relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Oh no.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Well, no, not myself, but you know, I've have colleagues that have seen them.
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck.
When I
okay.
was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning.
Is your sprocket in a twist?
After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The Lost Relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could.
He got on his hot air balloon that was prototype time traveling machine. But didn't work, he died. But we never found
that old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oceana. We're going there now.
Tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
There we go.
A village by the name of Camero or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro when we get to Martira. Well, if it's a side quest, it's not going to be important. An old inventor Nurse once knew. An old inventor Nurse once knew is living in Camaro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nurse. Heroes Incense. Okay, I'm interested. We left Nurse, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm actually quite enjoying the story. I hope that the setup they've done here means that Pancakes and the Metaphor mates can interact with Luis as much as possible, because I like it when it makes sense that the main villain and the hero have chances to spar. I like that a lot. I'm assuming he is the main villain. Maybe he's Trudeau or Kamoshida, and he's done in the first act. I don't know, but I'm assuming at the moment he's the biggest baddie that we have. Yeah, so I like it when they have chances to interact like that. Also think he's kind of
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He kind of has a point. He's doing it the wrong ways, but he kind of has a point, which is usually better for villains. He's definitely bad news, don't get me wrong. He's also hot, yeah. We'll arrive in Martyria this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage can never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once you arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. How did he get here before us without one of these things? Is he on one of the other ones?
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martyria, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Gambit. Would you think he has a point if he wasn't so hot? Hot people do garner more attention, yeah. Sorry, it's just true. Okay. Isn't this where Tifa and Cloud met?
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
Barden, how the fuck did you get here before us?
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
Criganti Castle. He left the day before us. Does he have a gauntlet runner? Because if he has a gauntlet runner, okay, that makes sense. But if he doesn't, then like we should have gotten here before him, right? What do we think about the eyebrow having like this little shaved part in the middle? I kind of like it.
I take it the locals are hoping
He has a
for
car.
His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne.
About that.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Unpopular opinion on Centicourt? I hate it, yeah. It's super unpopular. Yeah. Yep. Please stop bringing it up, yeah. Yeah, don't like it. Thank you, Dis Ellie, for the 70 months. First time attending Metaphor. Hope it's good. It's been pretty good so far, yeah. There's been a couple of lulls. There's also been like low texture carts in the background of scenes. For some reason, the fairy has a womb tattoo, but you know, it's all right. Like, we're having a pretty good time, I think.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant. All fights have casualties. Not my business.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Why does Morris get a portrait?
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you
Knackered.
to it. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
It's a big bug from Corekeeper that are also in an area in Abiotic Factor.
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Fuck, I'd try it. I don't give a shit. It probably tastes like chicken. I'd try this. I don't give a
Cooked to
fuck.
Delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
All right, I'm out. Sorry, I'm done. No, I don't want to eat innards. I don't want to eat intestines. All right. Oh, just cause he's Scottish, we have to have bug haggis? All right.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Who knew the world had such wondrous insects? Is it a bit that her accent just keeps changing? Is she faking? Have we not heard Hulkenberg's real voice yet?
You're completely serious, aren't you?
We got a second character trait. We've actually gotten quite a few from Hulkenberg. Dare I say it, that this early on, Hulkenberg is probably the Pico shirt just landed for me, man. The fuck is just smiling there. What the fuck are we doing? Oh my god. Sorry, I feel like she's like the most three-dimensional fucking persona pal yet. Like has multiple interests.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. I'm not sure. Looks great.
Looks great.
Great Buggables.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Dig in. The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty. Oh, it's good.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate.
Oh yeah? Is it worth some free courage points? I love that the fairy has her own little bowl and spoon and everything like that, and she gets to sit on a mug. She's adorable.
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh god.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Wait, what? Why is he kidnapping kids? Oh, look at that. The mug is actually turned upside down, so she's not gonna fall in. Huh.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
No, the
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable.
Nah, he's doing it for the right
We must end
reasons.
this quickly, for our sake and his own.
Yeah, it's totally gonna be like he's feeding them to the human nearby, or else the human's gonna unleash its powers and kill everything. This is the only way to keep it at bay. You don't understand. I'm still gonna kidnap kids, but this time for the right reason. Like you don't get it.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as a sand flash. Can we stop calling him a kidnapper until he's been tried under due course and due process? Come on. Talk about poisoning the well. A major candidate's gauntlet runner seems to be
It's
here.
your call.
Who's that one?
Nice.
It's a campground. There's a runner.
And there's a campground.
That looks like someone like hunched forward on a bike, doesn't it? Like you see like
there's a runner.
For fuck's sake, like you see like there's the foot, there's the leg that goes up there. There's their butt, and they're leaning hunched forward like they want to be aerodynamic with the fucking head there, that sort of thing. Are they made out of like the corpses of a human or something, or is it just how the robot kind of
It's a campground.
It's
came
your
to be?
call. Let's see here.
That's giant sandworm's nest. Okay.
Let's see here.
That's rival gauntlet runner.
Let's see.
That's Sans Camp.
All right.
Here's our current position. Okay. All right, we're good.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
The pin. Yeah, that was a literal old man yells at Cloud, wasn't it? That was... that really was old man yells at Cloud. Oh shit. Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
Yeah.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
You're gonna vote for me after this, right?
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Wait, they already hate Louise. This is a waste of time.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Tub of insects.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
I don't like the term sweet meat. Oh god, I don't think meat should be sweet.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honorable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
Flatten the ass, but deepen the characterization. Who knew? It was a metaphor all along.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Who the fuck are you? Don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I tell anybody. I never would have made it as professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. By the way, do you want to buy some sensitive information? That's right, if there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Do you consider Velveeta a cheese? I don't know what that is, sorry. Okay, you're not though, because you won't let me talk to you. No? Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope that you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. We are being like rolled out the carpet here a little bit. I think maybe they should have given us a little bit of fame from killing the human in the capital, and that should have like been the foundation of people taking us more seriously. Maybe that is what's happening and they haven't acknowledged it yet. I'm not sure. Any thoughts on a stopping point for today? I don't know the game. I don't look at guides before I play games, so I have no idea where we're stop. But we will take second break probably in about 5-10 minutes, and then we will go until 7 o'clock. I'm surprised at how awake I am actually. I've been awake for 21 hours, so I'm doing pretty good. All the cuisine here was delicious the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heimsmay offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Fucking 9 years later, and I'm still doing the fucking Yusuke voice. All right, are we going in here?
Got a moment?
Meet for the lady of the castle tomorrow. We're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Okay. God damn, this community hates this game. I think it's pretty good so far, but apparently that is the arc most people went on with this. Yeah. I can feel the skilled craftsmanship in the cupboard. In this cupboard, it looks like there's something in the back here. I obtained a medicinal herb. Nice. Hey, not bad. Maybe Barden left it there for us. Dude. A well-lit fireplace. The winters here must be harsher than the ones in Grand Trad. Really? We're not that far away from it. I wonder if these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby. They smell great. There's a pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? I caught a faint scent of metal as a bronze coin rolled my way. I obtained 10 reeve. And a golden beetle. The jug is empty. Finally free from those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Love saving. The runner wasn't so bad either way, so I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nuraz would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Alright. Yeah.
Good night.
Would you ever sleep in a capsule hotel? Yeah, sure. Rest well. So long. Farewell.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer. Thank you very much, PSI Nez123, for the 14 months. Who would ever want a psychopath as a leader? I mean, depends on the climate that you're in.
Gorgeous out.
Thank you for the reset. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegant Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Suspicious? Okay, we should probably take a break now, right? Before we start exploring?
All right, then.
Okay, is it just one screen? I hope it's just one screen.
More people missing.
Read for your thoughts. Meta Slurpers had 2 years. You had your time. What the fuck are you talking about? All right. I'll be back. Not in the full 5 minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get my water. So be right back. Enjoy second break, and then we'll be going until 7. So an hour and 45 minutes when I get back. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. If you had horns, would you keep them or cut them off so you could sleep on your side? I don't think I would cut
I'm out of ideas.
any part of me off like that. I mean, obviously, you know, once every 5 years I cut my hair, and I also cut my fingernails and my toenails. So, would it be the equivalent of that? I don't. Cutting your horns off would be pretty extreme, wouldn't it? Like, I don't know.
More people missing. I'm out of ideas.
Has Joel shown any character trait beyond as a noble? Not really, no. Which is why Hulkenberg is doing a lot of heavy lifting in the story so far, because she has shown multiple traits, like 5, like that's absurdly high for an Atlas character. Like, oh my god, like she literally might already be the best one in terms of like showing interests and character traits and shit. Like, I'm not handling any new bannings at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But a guy like you can. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? You know we're here to rumble, right?
Look
like,
at that.
Sure, a lot of wanted posters. Do we have the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see. First is Katharina. Her. I guess she's got the skills back up at the top of the tournament. The fight seems inevitable. I hope we're ready by then. Oh, hey, you're here too, near the bottom. Gosh, Katharina's still a whole different league, isn't she? Okay. I would like to have another character. Hey, what are you doing? You can't just barge in there. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the objective then. If that's the case, if she's gonna limit me, unless is that a store? What?
All right then.
Hello there.
Go for some water. You'll find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Mellow milk, fruit cordial. This is a cooking ingredient. Let's buy 4 of them. Restore 30 MP. Oh, you only have. Let's buy all of them. Restore. Oh, okay. I'll buy those. Got some Mad Bull. It's a Mad Bull. All right, we're going the other way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a little worried about the loading screens on the edge of the map there. I don't really want a lot of villages to explore. Just in comparison, how many personality traits would you say an Umineko character had? Almost every character in Umineko was so well thought out and well developed that they transcend even the idea of trying to count their personality traits to define them as a person.
Can't be.
It is a completely different style of writing. It's not necessarily better. Like, some people like very simple archetypes of their characters that just, you know, are basically, it's, hey, Yusuke's back. Oh, just this time she's a redheaded he's a redheaded swordswoman that, you know, really likes food, you know, that sort of thing. It's comfy, you know what I mean? It's just, it can still be done badly, I think, but it can be very comfortable, yeah. Oh, we didn't check the armor store in Grand Trad again to see if there was another of the noble thing. I'm a customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Recluse's clothes, 20,000. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. Allows for evasive movements. Gilded vestments. Would it be better to put high evasion on the tank? So she's just not taking damage? Probably, right?
Whoa!
I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy and maybe a sword or a shield too while I'm at it. You're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too. There was another tab in the armor menu. Hit the bumpers, by the way. Oh, was there? They sell relics in there too?
Okay.
There's another armor tab you keep ignoring. ... Okay, see? And now we have a teachable moment here. We have two chatters, tale of two chatters. One is saying in like, hey, just so you know, by the way, you're not noticing it. The other chatter's like, You keep ignoring that with condescending. Oh, foot. It's condescending ... at the end. Where do you get off?
What'll it be?
A customer. Well, if it's armor you're looking for, go ahead and take a look. Silver headgear. Sturdy headgear crafted from a strengthened silver. Desert gloves. Sand rat jambu. Breeches made from the leather of a leaping desert beast. Endures. If your goal was to be condescending as a joke, then well played. But if it wasn't the goal and you didn't realize, then hey, hopefully you can learn something from my minor league crash out. Brave guards. Those are pretty good. Who are we giving that to? Automatically increase defense at start of combat. I don't know what that means.
Good.
Let's put it that way. Let's put it on there, sorry. Sandrat Jambu in endurance and agility, probably better for our boy.
Oh.
Strength and magic.
Yeah.
We should probably buy multiple of these, right? Just in case we switch over to something. We have the money. Silva. Rate Gallicus feat between 1 and 10. I'm not into feat yet out of 10. Rusted weapon. Iron abacus. For the merchant. Silver mail. Endurance +3. Reduce damage from being hit by your weakness. +10. We remember Lune, Joe? What about her? I didn't like Lune's feet. I specifically tried to get her feet off of the screen as much as possible. Hey, did you hear it? It's coming from above.
Stop that at once!
Oh, Ava, a severe mother. Listen to me, insolent child. You're not going to go out of doors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elaf's. No, Elaf, he's... Oh, never you mind. But your behind is staying here. Uh-oh. Is Elaf been kidnapped?
Can't be.
Ghost? What the fuck? Woo! Ha. I need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What's this?
It's a fun sword. Were all these crafted here? Small town or not? Don't underestimate Martira.
What'll it be?
You guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Whoa. That's a lot of shit. Discerning abacus. I don't think we're ever gonna fight as a merchant except for getting money, so I don't think we need to buy that one. What is this? A hand signal used by commanders to issue orders in the field. Huh. Yeah, I'm good.
What is it?
Was out of town on an apprenticeship and only recently returned. Things got rowdy around here while I was away. The weapons are selling well, but I can't say I'm proud of the reasons behind why they're in such high demand. Kind of based.
Can't be. What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
Do here? Can't be. Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
How did any child go missing after the third one?
More people missing.
Bloody hell, we're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elder who no one would miss? I'm telling Bard, and screw you. I'm sorry, that was a joke that went too far, but I'm worried. I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? Respect the old, tax the young.
Whoa.
Of course, it's a rogue idea. They live so long, the elderly would naturally gravitate towards ideas like this. But why at the cost of the young? Feels like the country would end up pretty lopsided.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
I thought this was meant to be metaphor. What do we do? What do we do? Rich, poor man, woman, hell, even child, doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, are you the helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. My tribe doesn't matter. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. I guess a certain accent. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barton appointed you, then you have my support. No exceptions. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heesmay fellow's not beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be damn careful is all.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today. Need to get out there and restock, you know? Do come back another time if you're craving some meat, okay? Racism? As a treat? Yeah? Okay.
You.
What do you want? You interested in this rock full of faces? We came to see the King's Rock.
Hang on. What if...
We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and we'll leave. I see.
I see.
I see. Hello, Miss Anderson. I just want to ask you if playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is still on the table. I remember one stream you mentioned you might play it around Halloween. On the internet, I hated on that game, but in my personal opinion, it's not as bad as people would like you to believe. We might play it around Halloween, but Halloween, we usually have games that are stocked up ahead of time. Like, we're going to do Five Nights at Freddy's 4, 5, and 6, whatever they are. I don't know if they're called 4, 5, and 6, but we're doing the next 3 games at least. Five Nights at Freddy's in October. We'll probably start right... I'll try and start right on October 1st for spooky games this year instead of halfway through. So I don't know. We might have time for that, but we'll see. That's a big commitment, so it'd be like half of the month at least. The Christ said that the stones had appeared around the world and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. How? The power of the spell. First is Ford, and then the second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis is following as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. Just to show you how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. Hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, to thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. 4,000, nice.
Yep.
And now we all know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
You.
Let's not.
It's not really time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Oh, we can give speeches?
All right then.
Okay, what's down here? Yeah, we'll explore this afterwards.
Oh, any one of them, too. Now, how did I wind up here?
Can you let my wee ones out of the house? Because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barton as much, his face fell like a drop pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heesmay, are ya? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Methinks that the visuals in this game are incredibly inconsistent. Maybe the game's biggest flaw. Sometimes it's pretty impressive, and other times I'm like, whoa, we're Switch 1 graphics. Like, fuck. We're in Arceus. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barton has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. Let's be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the Lady of the Castle. The Lady of the Castle. Wow, that is an incredibly tall bridge. Holy fuck.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Please come this way then. Yeah, but it means it runs on my 1050. Well, does it? Because if I feel like this
Lady
cranks my
Joanna,
computer.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Is this the first girl rogue that we've seen?
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Brahita's a rogue? Oh, is she really?
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down. Just doing my duty as a candidate. We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Yes, General Tullius.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Yeah, the rogue are long-lived, so they can tell very long lies. That's true, yeah.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to any Calamara though, because their long horns make it so they tell really long lies. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. I don't want to do a talk to people around the I don't like this bit.
Boy.
You there? I can talk to you for a bit. Heard that you're gonna catch the Heisme for us, and just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people who've gone missing. Wait, what? It's not just kids that are being kidnapped? Alright, this is worth it. Don't know if I can be any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything, do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You'll have to ask the others around here. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? That's at the Starestone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. What a useless fucking person. What tribe are you? Elf. Fucking typical elf. Shouldn't talk to elves. their long ears make it so they can tell long.
All right then.
What stupid fucking. It's not every day that Elder comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. Okay, we need some revival medicine. Actually, do we want to buy 99 of them? I'm fucking doing it. I don't give a fuck. We got 99. All right. Do we want 97? Do you want all? We want all the medicine. Yep. Okay. Fairy dust. Fairy dust. Yep. Curious Charm from one ally and is hilarious to boot. We probably want like, I don't know, like 5 of these, of each of them. Wow. Metaphor and Epic Game Store having something in common. They don't have a fucking cart for your shopping. Nintendo Switch as well. These medicines must be pretty rare. Vest Venom Sac, really? They even put bugs in their medicine. Gross. Epic Game Store has a cart now. Does it really? And Nintendo still doesn't? Wow.
This?
It's beautiful, but not sensing any magla. It's just a decorative item. When did they add a cart?
This?
It's beautiful. Okay.
All right then.
Oh, hey! What?
Giant sandworm? Why asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? I sell fruit. You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? Oh, the racist fucking butcher. I'm sorry, afraid I'm also out of meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're liar. Oh, we're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Larva? Are both correct? Hey.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped. What'll I do? Oh, babe.
Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the guard corps, but they know little and less. Okay. You know what? I gotta say, you lucked into striking gold with this stroll because it's like a huge fucking deal in this place, and it's gonna garner a lot of support. So okay, whatever. Like it's all right, but still, it is not gonna be a monster head. So maybe we can get the giant worm or whatever. I don't know.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Maritans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Like, what if we just ignore the fucking contest and just go around just being really helpful to everyone around, and then we just sneakily garner support while everyone's doing their fucking ceremony bullshit? Isn't a giant sandworm all head? Nah, you can cut the tip off and that's the head, right? Gotta be. Thank you, Top Last, for the bits. I've noticed the second mod hiding in the files, and I'm not mad, just disappointed. Someone noticed it hours and hours and hours ago, and no one caught it in chat, I guess, or they thought they were just talking about something else, yeah. Thank you to Calamari for the 12 months, for the 1 year. Thank you very much, Calamari. 12 month of Jomsef. How do you like Metaphor? I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far, yeah. But I said that about Persona 3, 4, and 5 at this point as well, yeah. Persona 5 was excellent at this point of its runtime, except for the repetition of Expelled especially, but yeah. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to Sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town? That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Could have just called it Thorough Square, but okay. I think I know, but I don't want to ruin surprise. But damn, you really like them, huh? The Persona games? They're okay.
Now what am I to do? Good.
So I've heard about you. They're saying you come all the way to the Grand Tread to take down Heismay. We've been waiting for someone like you, someone with real guts. Hey, you interested in letting me test your courage? In the truest sense, I think you'd really fly. Haha. Don't bring up guts in front of the guts eaters. What's with this guy? To be honest, he doesn't seem like he'd be much help in gathering information.
Now what am I to do?
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop? What? Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself. Roger is promising no taxes?
Right?
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less it makes sense. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It'd be every person for themselves.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray. For what else can we do? God shall provide.
Let's call it.
I don't think there's anything of interest this way. Let's go back. All right, it said to go to the tavern, but I'm just curious, like, where do all these go?
Not.
Okay, we can't find out. Never mind.
Now what am I to do? Hello there.
What's this? You all have some business with me or something? Were you the one in the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to a giant sandworm. Close to a giant sandworm? Bloody hell, that's amazing, but you got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. The city's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's a mind to stock up. Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around for the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Find the right merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
Probably going to be in... Oh, no, it's right here.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant with someone to do a giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things, but the information isn't free, friend. How's 150 read found? Yeah, whatever.
Thank you kindly.
It's like half a monster kill, just like I knew you would. Now, then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Right. Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain, talk to the merchant. What in the 4th gen is that? What a stupid animal. Dog, it is a dog. Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good. All right, you never know when the kidnapper's going to show up. So if you're going to lie down by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like get kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. I'm an animal now, I'm 4th gen. Nice.
Believable.
I'm a Pokemon no one recognizes now.
More people missing.
Giant sandworm? Sorry, man, don't know a thing about it. What I do know is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather? I think it might affect our travel at all. Once we've got things figured out, we should go talk to Asir again.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking about the buggers that might be crawling around as we speak. I just want to run away, but I can't leave this farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
People missing.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, it's true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm stand. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell a tale? Oh, great. Tell the truth. I really dislike sections like this when we're streaming. If I was playing this by myself, I could just skim everything as we're going, but streaming, having to read all out aloud, I really feel the pacing more. That is probably, I don't know if it's the biggest one, but it's probably a big problem with my pacing complaints when I stream is that because I am reading it all out loud, anytime that there's like a lull in the story, it can be exacerbated in this way, yeah. Oh, great. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and pretty drunk. Grinding for 1 hour, no problem. Talking to Townsfolk, but no. Well, I'm opting in for the grinding, right? Like I'm deciding to do that myself. Whereas the game is forcing me to do this right now, and it's also it's also in the middle of quite a long stretch of just like talking to people and story and stuff, right? Like it's been a while. This has been the whole stream pretty much. Is just been talking. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Can we believe that, Nishkia, though? They do have very long wings.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Oh, fucking Gambit's back.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, you have the same eyes as the girl. Oh, that's where I thought where I'm remembering the eyes from. Okay.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
You following us?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
He's my favorite social link. Cleansing the well?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here.
Why does this feel like steamed hams?
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
Okay, but what if he kidnaps more people in the interim? We need to go now.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway.
This town's insignia is a tree? Is that from the red tree that we passed on the way here, or is there a different tree?
But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
What?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
It checks out.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Let's just go now and fight them. It can't be higher level than the bird.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy.
Dandy.
Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family.
Why?
It's rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast discovered. For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
More Greg.
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about? That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Huh, and he doesn't realize? Ironic.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
But gosh dang it, it can only go to a place that it's already been before.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
We dreamt it. We dreamt the whole trip. Communal dream. All right, gas up the runner. We have to make the trip the long way again.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Yeah, Nurus, what the fuck? What's your problem? Sorry guys, Nurus ruined our hunt. Guess we're gonna have to pick a human to kill now and get their head. Sorry, it was a good idea, Stroll, but Nurus ruined it.
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
And yet we're here. What do you think we did? Teleport? Like, come on, that's not a real thing. You must have tuned up the legs too good. Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about. Nah.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Gallica thinks that we teleported across the map. Wait, so we're not where we were before? No, we're not where we were before. We're somewhere else now. But how do we get here so fast? Because we teleported. What does teleport mean? Teleport means you go from one place to the other, like one port to another, only you do it by the power of tele. Wow, so where are we right now? Somewhere we weren't last night.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
What if someone was standing here?
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
The royal artifact only works when we're close to it? Did we eat the prince? I ate him. That's why one of my eyes is a different color. It's my original eye and the prince's eye. We joined together.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Beyond Two Souls.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems.
Nah, we can just teleport back.
We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Let's teleport onto the rock. Let's teleport onto the rock. I want to teleport up to the rock and talk to the king. Okay. Can I leave?
Oh, come on.
This is not the time to be doing that. Alright, well, when I piss my pants, I hope that you're gonna regret it. Oh, but we can go in the pantry! Oh, okay.
Oh.
This is medium meat and red grass. I wonder who's left them here or use them for cooking.
Oh, come on.
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, interested you pancakes. I've had enough missed deadlines and that road.
Come on.
How I follow such terms? I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Bum bum bum.
Oh, dash it.
Well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought this to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. It was me. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Why does it have to be a place we already went to? Alright, let's go back and see the prince. Surely fucking Hulkenberg would fucking love to see the prince. That would be a good morale boost. Largest settlement along the main road. Rug nobility have long ruled here, and the Sanctus police are strong. The ancient castle looms over town. Maybe it's only where the Gauntlet Runner has been. I'll focus on Martyra as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
I swear to God, chat, if there's a point later in the game where it's like, holy shit, we have to get back to Grand Trad real fast, quick, let's go teleport. No, we can't, because there's a light drizzle, and it can't work. Sorry, just a light drizzle. Just fuck it all up. Like it's raining in Grand Trad because we have magical weather report, and when we teleport there, it'll be like a fucking Sekimea teleport, and all the droplets of air and water that are in the air will get into the machinery, and it'll rust it from the inside. Don't ask questions about dust and air that are there. Like we can't do it. Like you just know you have to take the long way. Sorry, like no, it's just like it's windy. It's a little bit of winds, and who knows? Like yeah, we don't really understand this teleportation magic. We shouldn't really do it if it's a little windy. I'm also kind of tired. I would like the journey actually.
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martyra. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
Huh.
In my eyes, it's the other way around.
What?
It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Okay, what's the igniters then? A crutch that people don't realize they don't need? Lamayo, you thought you needed one, but really the igniters don't do anything. It's just they just make you believe that you can, therefore you can't.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
This using igniters to me seems like a very long lie. Who is the longest tribe that could do it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
No.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
No, it's not gonna work that way.
What?
No.
You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
No, it has to calibrate. It has to see the place we're going. Like that, like. You know, no can do. No.
Go on, try it out.
Oh, we're trying. Oh, okay. All right.
No reaction.
Oh, why not? I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
How about we go see the prince?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Okay, I like that they're testing. This is good.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Okay. All right. Oh no, I tried to take us to Montario and I accidentally took us to Moncton. No.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity.
I swear to God, if he teleports us to the Bookland at some point because he's read it so much that he feels like he has been there. Oh my God, my brain is on fire because of all the people who said it, all the crash outs and shit. I swear to God, I swear to fucking God.
You have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Yay!
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Are you ready to teleport to the moon because the prince is from the moon and you got implanted prince memories via your mismatched eye? Now you're thinking with portals. Now you're thinking with portal. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We just have to like sneeze and turn into Genocide Jack, who has different memories and can teleport to different places. The pancakes get flipped. He blacks out and teleports us to different places. He doesn't know where we are. Oh shit.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Let's just go. To capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyria Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martyria. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Okay, so this is a new thing. I don't remember there ever being... Oh, wait. Well, after you would do a dungeon, sometimes it makes you wait for something to happen before it continues, but like the continuation already happened and now we're waiting again. Did that happen in any of the Persona games? I'm not sure. He's flapjacking. Teleporting. If you want to return to the previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the RB world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests to meet with followers. Where is fucking the crew getting so much fucking magla juice to fund these teleports? Only 3 days until we depart. So we're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can be. Speaking of, I saw some bounties on the recruitment center.
What were the gods doing?
What say you?
Chad, you find yourself in ignorance of weather subject to this winter, and I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak to fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next few days. Oh, it's drizzle. You can't go back. All for the low price of fuck it. Why not?
Well,
perfect. 250 reeve. Let's have a peek, shall we? Why does this matter?
Let's see.
Okay, giant sandworm's nest is going to be fine. It's fine every day. Okay, where do you want to check the weather? Oh, cloudy,
place.
fine, cloudy. Why would we ever go back there? It's just fun that it's here. Cloudy, fine, cloudy. Cloudy, fine, cloudy.
Pop by again, won't you?
Got all that? Sure, you want to know which way the clouds are blowing? I'm here.
More people missing.
You have reportable quests. Do I? Oh. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I just lost in thought. What's this about? Forgive me, it's not subject to rush to a place like this. Must be about Halia, his hometown. I should catch him next time we're on the move so we can discuss it at length. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak to you on the road, do try to make time for them. Oh, is this how they're gonna get extra hangouts without like putting the rank up? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. A lot of neat ideas in this game. Are you a level up or are you a side quest? I think you're a level up. It's gonna level up my courage, right? Obviously, a terrible thing that's happened, kidnapping people. It's mad. It is. He's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into a canyon with a rope, of course. You're free to take a challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. So I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, but you must first believe in yourself. You will turn a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. Nah, I'm good.
How boring.
I'm not in the mood, are we? Did you get spooked seeing the valley floor? I'm just joking, laddie. There's something special about you. Hope you come back and show us what you've got. Did you know this game is supposed to celebrate Atlas's 35th anniversary? It does feel like this was a like a huge undertaking. Like this has a lot of areas, especially compared to the Persona games. Like it doesn't look fantastic, but it doesn't look awful. Sometimes it looks a bit bad, but like yeah, this is a pretty big fucking game.
Oh.
So I'm getting a look at you. Getting a look at you. Do you happen to be an Elda? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Do you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now, why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the tale of the old thief king and the Elda's bread? The tale is warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Well, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
No, the other person's story fucking sucked. No. On the other side of the street is Cattle Racket Road. I don't recommend travelers stop there for too long. Lots of people have been kidnapped back there, but some of those kids just won't learn. They're still hawking little wares. No wares you want, mind. Okay, so is it my read on this right now is that I can't leave until the 3rd? Is this true? Do you think any NPC will ever ask you how you came back from a 3-day trip in 30 seconds? Absolutely fucking not. It's a chicken coop. Oh, it smells like poop.
Think of it.
Say, where do you think they kept those carrier pigeons? The ones that were rounded up in the Grand Trad.
Hey, listen.
I guess it's over then.
Hey there, you wouldn't be heading out into that well now, would you? The poisoned one? I've been hearing eerie cries coming down from below. Makes me hair stand on it. Stay away if you know what's good for you. Hey, listen. You can't go to Sandworm Nest till 3 days? Okay, thank you.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. How do you prefer your Valmo? Roasted or stewed? Turn roast, I think. I've never had Valmo. Oh, I recommend you try delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow roasted flavor is what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. There now, that set you right. Now, Mr. Elda, want to do a little shopping? Ta-da! Rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. I'm selling it. Tell me. Poor old ma. Come on, Mr. Buy it. Come on. Fuck it, I'll buy all of them. That's fine.
Talk?
Huh? Maybe worth growing. There's farming?
Thank you, mister.
Thanks, Mr. Elda. Come around again anytime you like.
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Oh, you have infinite of them.
Can we talk?
Well,
Thank you, miss.
can I buy more than one, or is like we just don't have the tech? Okay.
Hey, mister.
Oi, Longshanks. How do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? Huh. Turn roast, I think. I knew it. Garnos like turn spit Valmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round the fire, giving off that mouth-watering aroma? You ought to tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer good turn roast. Her pulse not so fine as a spell. And hey, does Muller feel like making a purchase or two? Well, when bugs are fresh from these parts, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for a room or board, You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing. There's fishing?
Can we talk?
Bugs, huh? We could probably use them for fishing. By the way, we have 0 right now. You want to buy some? Yeah! Alright, many thanks, Chief. You're welcome anytime. I'll be waiting in my bug suit.
Hey, mister!
Can we talk?
Bugs, how we could probably use them for fish. It's the same thing. Okay.
All right then.
Okay.
All right.
I'm confused. Why are there 2 exits? Where did I come from?
Hey, listen.
All right then.
That's where I came from. What's over here?
Hmm?
Where are you going? This place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. What made you choose the mod a womb tattoo onto the fairy? Am I allowed to say?
All right then.
The plant and fish letters should be combined once quite seriously both at the same time. Maybe. Is that a rainbow? What made me mod it is that Naw just sent it to me and said, hey, Merrick made this. So there we go.
All right then. All right then.
Do we want to buy things at the store? I think we don't, right?
All right then.
All right then. Oh, who's this? What's this? To your podium? What does this do? Eloquence. Okay. So in this game, we're the CD politician that's fucking giving speeches in Shibuya Scramble. Okay. Merrick can make you do anything? Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Heard from the captain that someone was coming to help us get rid of that damned Heisman. Guess that's you lot. We got precious information on him. We know one thing for sure, though. You're done for if he lends us a single blow on you. That's about the extent of all the rumors, madding as it may be. For now, you best get yourself some nice armor. That may be your best bet at staying alive.
Stop!
You'll need Lady Joanna's permission to enter the castle. No one gets through unless you have business inside. Sounds like we need an invitation. Sorry on that. Me personally, I appreciate your contributions. It's not much, but here, I want you to have this. Thunderstone. All right, where's an Eevee? It would be funny if every stream there was a new mod that you told no one about. That would be fun. Imagine the amount of unpaid work that would go into that endeavor.
Welcome.
Do you have meat now? Okay, we're friends now. You have meat. All right, Vito meat. Let's buy some. To be fair, Naja came to me with the texture file, and then I immediately replied with a modded version. Nurus has to be a orangutan tomorrow, and we just don't address it.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm going to lose my job or something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't ye the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heismay? You lot came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with those cities, but we were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and food stuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. No one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts I need to go through. Since I was a pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, or I mean save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 even enough for a reward for you? Yeah, sure.
I'd so love your help.
Any interest in eugenics? I'm only going to be interested in eugenics if chat tells me it's like Into the Breach. If it's not like that, then no thank you, I'm good. And I thank you kindly. In that case, I need you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me tell you how to get to Camaro too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides another fucking town. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful in your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
It's exactly like Into the Breach. The cats are in mechs.
Whoa.
Oh, so this is Camaro, huh?
Reminds me.
Isn't this the village the Neuros were talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Oh, 2 quests
Nice
with 1 stone. Okay.
So?
How much longer are you streaming for? 40 minutes. We don't have so much time to spare, but I guess we stop at the village and the no task should be all right. You're so fucked. Why am I so fucked? What'd I do? With everything going on, we need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol. So I'm sorry, but we close on July 2nd to July 4th. You're the one who took care of the bounty in the Tredia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors. Oh, it's acknowledging it. Tredia Desert in the south of Grand Trad, right? How did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Teleport. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them all and clear them up, alright? Okay. Accepted. Oh, it's here. 100,000. Goborn King Forest Champion. I need to slay Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martia. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant of the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details. Why is Martira so hard for me to say? This is the bounty contract for the Goborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Goblin rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Goblins. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need funds for infiltrating Hisme's hideout. Do we? Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, the Goblins are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martia. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goblin keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guys should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Bet you could get more information about the target from Martia's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Once you've taken care of them, in exchange you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Okay, rank 3. Increases courage.
Let's see here.
I'm seeing multiple locations to go through. We only have 3 days, so here it is. Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. So we can go here, here, and then here, and here? What's this here?
Alright.
Let's hurry and take care of those Goblins. Anything going on in the all hands on deck? Okay, yeah, you said that already. Okay.
Alright.
Am I missing a quest? I am missing a quest.
Alright then.
Wait, where am I?
Alright then.
I forgot how to read a map.
More people missing. Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
Fuck, it's voiced.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Pickpocketed.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen. How about we just have the scene just bleed into the other one? Hey you, the guy who stole a dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment. This is worse than you know. What if I lend a hand to your face? Why don't we pay him? Consider it a kingly investment. With an overflowing imagination, I pitch some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, but you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
You promise?
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
Camaro.
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't have the time. If there's treasure involved, sure. What to do?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes? If it's worth you worrying, you may as well take the offer. Call me Cuculus.
I won't.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I need to find Malvino's ring. Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant tavern 34. Okay, all right. This is a level 4. Ooh. Oh, it's not even the fucking. It's not even the one to the left. Oh shit! Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a nice travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
This place.
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
We'll face danger here.
It's your call. Nice little village. Ooh.
This is 2 turns and this is
we'll
one
face danger here.
day.
Here's where we are.
Do we have enough time to do all of these, or no? Do we have to do we do some of them after we do this one? I guess it's shaping up like that, huh?
I'll be waiting.
In my sketch suit. Those are quests, not turns. Oh, I thought they were how many turns it takes you to get there. I should tell Gallica what happens.
More people missing.
Okay, that's the thinking bench.
All right then.
What were the guards doing?
You there!
Boy, that your runner down there. Elda are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? Head, never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help that what's come to town. You're gonna take that runner to the giant sandworm and Heismaze. You'll get a hero's welcome. You take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. Feels like we should have spoken to this guy first. Embarking in the Gauntlet Runner, you start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner where you can view the map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies when you decide to travel safely next. Okay, I want to go back to the town because I feel like I missed something. Oh, let's use the bathroom.
All right. Right.
A little fresh, just spending some time in the bathroom. Huh?
All right then.
How doth I leave? The ladder? Oh, disembark. There we are.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Okay, is there any side quests that I missed, or can we go do them? It seems like there's nothing on the map. We should go talk to the informant. The informant's back inside the tavern now, I guess?
Hmm?
We made a promise to train together, hadn't we? On the second thought, I'd prefer not to cross swords in town. Notes, it would be better to find a large, secluded place. The deck of the runner, perhaps? Come speak to me the next time we're aboard. What if I... Yeah, I was about to say, someone chat just said to you, you can ask Gallica. Okay.
Hmm?
Someone wants to see you, want to look for them. Yes, let's. Maria wants to see us. Okay, because we have the quest to hand into Maria. Anyone else?
Oh, hey! So, hey.
I recorded just a couple of little shops being run by some kids. I'm worried about them, to be honest. In case it's a girl who's running one of the shops, she's doing it to help her mom. I think want to check it out. If we buy enough things, is her mom better, or?
Thank you.
Are you the help the Barden brought in all the way from Grand Trad too? Thanks for coming. Don't sacrifice so much already. I had a friend that I used to come here with, but now they're sorry. These drinks always lead me to talk about depressing things, but really, please, this town is counting on you.
What do you want to know?
What is it? Something you'd like to know? I'd like to know lots of things, please. Prize of the Abandoned Tomb. These seem worth it to me.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
You've heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses real dangers in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time to attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they're able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Okay, so use a merchant and steal. Isn't it steal Magla though? I don't think you. Okay, King of Imstan.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but the journeying deeper, and you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You have business with the Goblin King who runs in the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the goblins in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of the sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town in a bit of east here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell Orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories of various effects when worn, but they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a Gauntlet Runner. Why not pay a visit? Okay, someone said there's a new quest in Grand Trad as well, so I guess we want to go back to Grand Trad, get the quest, check in with Maria, then come back and do some night thing, and then go to a different location tomorrow. Do we have enough days for that? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that you have enough days to do everything, or we can do it after the next quest. There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bido meat and Morikani meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there's some stands where children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Rocket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine section of goods. The people are honest country folk and be proud to sell you a variety of seed harvest. Alright, so what does chat recommend? Does chat recommend that we go back and see Maria and get the quest, or do we want to go to one of the areas? Like, we only have like 25 minutes left in the stream. So Hira and
Stop that at once.
Personally, I would delay questing until after, so we're gonna have time after we go to do some quests. Really? All right, let's go do Maria then, and then we'll do at least one of the areas.
Mister.
That was easy. I want to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian.
You.
What are you doing here? Are you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? So you can now return to Grand Chat in an instant? Someone actually asked! Damn! Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got a reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she sold herself up in a room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neris drew. Oh, you have pictures of your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from Maria. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have I don't think my tolerance is strong enough to make Maria happy. If my tolerance was open-minded, I feel like I could win both Fabian's worries and Maria's loneliness. Aww. Okay, so is there a quest here, or was that it?
All right then.
We are 2 races for this quest, yes.
Fancy a bit of it?
Hey!
The exhibition of
All
the
right, then.
grave, they're calling it.
Scroll? Okay, we can do strolls hang out. I'm stagnating, I need to train. We can also talk to Hulkenberg, maybe?
Really?
Doesn't look like anyone who needs a helping hand right now. I want to check requests we've taken on. Alright, so there's no new quests.
They're calling it.
There's no new quests. Okay, so we can go to an area then on the map. So where do we want to go? As of yet, thou art by a fledgling who hath taken a mere single step. In time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must, on the course of thy journey, amass the souls of many heroes and display tremendous royal virtues. Remember that you're only in the running to be king for the sake of the mission. There's no telling how many formidable foes stand between us and Louise. Sure,
Alright,
the
then.
mission. How do I open, like, the big map?
All right then. Where to?
I did it. Okay, so we want to go here.
Let's go.
Whoa.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
Alright, so we're going to go to Camaro, I think people are saying. Camaro's probably better.
Hmm.
We can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find all the secrets. So you have some business with me? Once I'm on the driver's seat, I always feel so tired, too tired for much else. Planning on an outing. The old girl and I are ready anytime. We can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Alright, you use the chair. So there's 4 more. The fairy doesn't. Gallica. So there's 4 more characters that we're gonna get. Maybe 1 stands, maybe there's 5. He says, stretching. Or 2. Should check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume travel the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Interesting. Now, how far do I run her then? So we want to go to Camaro.
Interesting.
So this is 1 day, this is 1 day, this is 2 days. So it's going to take 4 days, and we don't have 4 days. We only have 3 days.
Just
so
a moment.
we should probably
Looks
do
charming.
Camaro and this one then to get Grius' dagger back right away before it's sold off, because that's something that's going to happen. And we'll do King of the Imps when we come back. Is there a way to look at the quests from here?
That's where you want to go.
Only for Nereus is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. Pay the place a visit for him. If there's a road involved, they could help us with our preparation to get ties.
It's
We
your
want to
call.
go. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then to settle it would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Whoa.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Oh wait, this is gonna be more talking in a village instead of fucking... Oh god. Thank you, Rube, for the 3 months. Hey, where's the pantry? Oh, we won't go to the pantry. We'll go there right now. Hear a voice. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Here's the pantry. Where's the pantry? All right, where's the Leon? Game's kind of chugging a little bit. Whoa. Hello, so I've sadly not been on a lot of streams, but are you enjoying the story? Yeah, it's pretty good. Curious where it goes. Kind of worried because a lot of people in chat have said it gets bad in places. There are forecasted crash outs. Will you be streaming Resident Evil 9 when it releases or a little afterwards? Probably a little afterwards. I don't think we're going to do that on day 1, but if everyone wants me to, we can do it. Yep. I was planning to wait a couple days, maybe a week, and then we can get to it so people have a chance to play it themselves. Thank you to Daniel Lock123 for the 7 months. Do you like Metaphor more or less than Persona 3? How about Disco Elysium? So far I'm enjoying it more than Persona 3, but not as much as Disco Elysium. But it's a hard ask for anything to beat Disco Elysium, unfortunately, for people who don't like Disco Elysium. Your Resident Evil streams are always great. Not really. The reason why the Resident Evil streams usually go hard is because I did them when we come back from break, and this time there's no break coming into a Resident Evil game, so it doesn't have the same kind of like unhinged energy of pent up like I wanted to stream. So bag this purpose sitting on with a silent. I don't think I'd be able to move. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Where is he? Oh. He was on the only deck that I didn't check.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it?
Oh, right.
I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Are you free at the moment? I could use your advice about something. Of course.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to burden you with all my personal problems. Oh,
Sorry.
Not voiced? Thank you, Lemonade Standing, for the 36 months, or some say 33 months for those who sub after. Hey Joe, just wanted to let you know, if anyone in chat who cares, know that they make gluten-free Cheez-Its now, and they are real good. I've enjoyed a Cheez-It in my life. Not my favorite, but you know, usually I eat a bunch and I'm like, okay, that was good, and then I get sick of them like halfway through the bag. But I could get a gluten-free Cheez-It. Yeah, I'd try it. Thank you for the 3 years, Lemonade Standing. So I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check. Me too, buddy. Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue to its whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. It can rebuild your house.
Sure.
Your inheritance can rebuild your house. If I had it, you mean? To be a lord of a prosperous house, that's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's the matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. The son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Could be fun though. Your life is yours to choose.
Hey.
Your life is yours to choose. No, it's not. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
Now we're getting no free mag. All I know is that my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cadre of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia, but that means nothing if the people suffering cast out by the fire on Flames Day. If I put the house first in spite of that, I'm no different than Lord Hydran. What is my course? My lack of clear answers clouds my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance. I know that much. We should look into it. Where's your hometown? Where can we find your hometown? You would join me. Does your generosity know no bound? I want to see your home. Pay me back with your inheritance. Can't let you go. I want to see your home. I'm curious to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. But since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? Do you have a teleport? I can send Strolls deep in trust in me. Oh, rank 4! We're already rank 3.
That I'm not alone.
Scion skill. Increase skill inheritance slots for warrior lineage to 2. More skills cannot be inherited by the warrior lineage in Academia due to its effects of Scion skill. I really should be the one helping you out. Yes, quite the opposite. Time and time again. Thanks for that. That is handy, yeah.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Say.
What are we doing? VN section? This is the place. This is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace, I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll,
Come
please.
on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
Reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neres was looking for? Why didn't Neres leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal court, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give this to you. Sky burials are fucking metal. Inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neres knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Trying in what I got at the village, Neras fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
Now it's voiced.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Neras.
Why, I'm valley well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Finally, Leon has his...
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Hero's Incense.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Convenient.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I feel Neras' passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Oh, fuck.
The free-hearted engineer, Neras. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
Oh, it is the gunner. Okay.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
And Sai slaps the table.
To kick my feet up, lad.
And then leans back and falls off the chair. These chairs suck, Waffles. You must have been hanging out with Neras to have such poorly designed chairs around this table. There you go. I have an even worse one. Do you want the even worse one? I've thought of 2. The even worse one is, and Sai slaps the table, but misses. The way it's shaking in here, Waffles, I can't even hit the table to begin the bit. What the fuck is this? Why is it shaking so much in here? There you go. That one's worse, right? The first one was better. That one is better. Really? That one was better? Gunner. Michael. You can now study the gunner in academia, trying to see what new powers await you. Whoa, that's a big gun. Need a big gun.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
Sai slaps the table. These jokes are kind of getting out of scope and away from the original idea, Waffles. What are we getting meta for?
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
See, these are groaners. Groaners. Find Nurse's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
What?
I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Are you a robot? Seems that Gallica can sense where relics are. Should search the area she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you that she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Left Naras and immerse in his work and return to the village with Gallica. As ever, it's a calm and peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, were you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Maglapil, 5 of them? Sure, why not? Vitamin relaxant, fleeting fountain of youth. Citrus bath salsa calls life's lost spring to mind. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Ooh. Alright, I'll buy all of them. Okay, Soothing Vial. Prevents rage, fence paralysis, +3 strength, +3 magic, +3 endurance, +3 luck. I don't think we need any of these. Having the prevent something might be good for a fight that has it, but I'd rather just brute force it. Practical pigeon parcel, an assortment of carry pigeon eggs intended to become a convenient means to deliver letters in small packages. What do you want to ask about? Right. The village. This village wasn't known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons, but there were terrifying rumors about Maritia. This is a nice, peaceful place. To what appeared, this village wasn't targeted. It's probably too remote. One thing to note here is we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sanctums doesn't have the same holdout here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the parish, where you can be laid to rest as you please. What do you want to ask about?
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble? Yeah. You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think. What do you want to ask about? Small talk. Humans? No, I never heard a thing about him here. But if we're attacked, I heard Count Louis will hunt him down for us. Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. What do you want to ask about? Small talk. Same thing. Okay. Sounds like you need sleep streamer. What'd I do? Did I misread something? Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Can I go here too?
Well, are we going?
Friend Sake, we still haven't had a long road ahead of us, and let everyone our step future is anything but certain. It's Met Al's Day. Spending time at night addendum. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. back to the Martyra Tavern. I hear a voice. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does, Rahina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has. Young man, hey!
So you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been. Then, for a pittance of just 250, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you're talking about a place he turns into memory into music, so it's not just performance, but showcasing magic as music. Want to have him perform for us? Not right now.
Gone to shite, this has.
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite. Alright, it's 7 o'clock, and we aren't in a new area, so I think it's probably good to just end it here instead of going to the new area and pushing it. Surprised I made it, to be honest. How do you save it? There's like a save button, wasn't it? Up, there you go. Alright, I feel like it was a pretty productive stream. We did a lot of main stuff. We're set up for the side stuff that we have to do in the middle of it. So yeah, it's probably gonna begin with some of the side dungeons tomorrow, and then we'll go into the sandworm thing. I gotta say, I'm surprised at the structure so far. I figured that once we got into, once we got past the first dungeon, I thought it was just going to be like a bunch of those dungeons, but now it seems like there's like a little side piece before you do the main stuff, and even the side stuff has side stuff. So unless I'm wrong, and this place is like a huge fucking dungeon, like the first one, it seems like Oceania is the next big main spot, and then this one's like the equivalent of going through the mines and seeing the first human where we met Grius. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, so far really enjoying the game. The combat is whatever. Like, it's fine. It's not bad, but it's not my favorite thing in the world. But I don't like these kind of types of gameplay. This type of gameplay, so that's fine. I'm really impressed by Hulkenberg. I hope that the other characters expand like Hulkenberg does, or the new ones that show up are similar to that. I don't need characters in these games to be really deep, like soul-wrenching, oh my god, they're so complex, have multiple sides to them, so multifaceted, blah 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 blah. They just need to have like 2, 3, 4 times more the stuff that they do in the other ones in terms of just topics to talk about. I'm not asking for 3, 4 times the work in character development. They can still be the same kind of character. They just, for the love of God, they just need to have more than like 1.5 interests. Please, just Leon is still not as bad as some of the other ones were at the beginning, but if he keeps on with this noble bullshit, it's just gonna be like, can we please just have something else that you like to talk about? Yeah, but we'll see. Anyway, is anyone live that we can raid or no? I appreciate your openness to this. Real noble of you. Well, you know me, I'm a noble dragon. Allison with Night in the Woods. All right. Alessandra? Am I spelling that right? Love Night in the Woods. We love Night in the Woods, apparently. Okay. All right. So I'll be back tomorrow with more Metaphor. Like I said, I might be late tomorrow because it's birthday week. It's not a birthday tomorrow, but there is some birthday preparation I need to do for the kiddo's birthday that it is. Yeah. So I can't promise that we're going to start right on time tomorrow. But there will be a stream tomorrow unless something like really bad happens with the schedule. If that's the case, then I'll try and update the title, but and let people know, or I'll at least post on Discord about it. But there should be a stream tomorrow. I don't anticipate the stream being any more than an hour or two late tomorrow. It will end on time though, so even though it's gonna still, even if it does start late tomorrow, it'll still end on time. So, but I don't think I will start late, but we'll see. Who knows? What happens at the store can be kind of random sometimes. Thank you to Keep It Mellow for the last sub for today. Thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Hydro, thanks for the streams. You're very welcome. Thank you very much, Keep It Mellow. Called Mellow Yellow. You keep your opinions about Night in the Woods to yourself. This chatter is kind of catty today. All right. Are we digging it? This chatter's name is very familiar to me. Why is this chatter's name so familiar to me? I guess we're never going to know because the raid's going to go through. See you later, everyone. And to anyone stuck around or is watching on the VOD, have a good night. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't know if it's more exciting to have like a mix of gameplay and story, or a lot of story, or main story, or side quests. I have a feeling that people want to see these for the main story beats. I feel like after the meeting with Luis, I feel like some people left, so I don't know what that is. But anyway, but now all the raiders have left. I can say that I lied. This game sucks. I hate it. It's such a horrible game. And I'll see you all tomorrow, where I'm going to pretend not to be miserable the whole entire time that I continue to play.